Thanks to @blankpixel for my sub gift. And I'm happy to be here with all the silly beans caught 108 love.
아리가또. Sippy time. Thank you. Ah. Hi everyone. How you doing? Hello. Ah. Yeah. Welcome in. You make my heart go wah. Thank you for the Riz, puppy. Welcome in, AJ. Hello. Madla. Hello, puppy. Hello, Beth. Hello, Olumo. Excuse me. Hello, Black Nuts. Hello, Jumpy. Hello, Cactus. I got an itchy eye. Thank you, thank you, Pixie, for the gifted sub to Cactus. Thank you for sticking around for 4 months, Cactus. Hello, Nils. Did I say hi to Jumpy? I don't remember. Hello, Jumpy! Oh, yeah, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I was a little confused. I was like, wasn't Olumu already following? I was so confused. I was like, hey? I'm sorry. Otherwise, that's dedication to finding my stream as often as you do without being followed. It just confused me. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I was like, what the fuck? I don't stalk whether you guys are followed. I have to click on your name. And that just feels wrong. Well, mostly wrong when I click on Pixie's name because my fucking Twitch lags. Because he has too many badges. Can I rant about something? As long as it follows TOS, you can rant about it. I expect the Holy Chris, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. Just memorize our name so you can search in the Twitch search bar. I mean, yeah. But, like, you'd have to remember when I'm live. I guess I am alive at roughly the same times. It's still dedication, you know? Like, if you were finding my stream consistently for the last, like, 1 year without having me followed, that's a level of dedication that I don't think I have. Because, man, I forget to check out people's streams who I am following. I find it hard enough, man, okay? Like, I'm a terrible friend. Hey, yo! How was your stream, cutie? I was doing a luckies, but I didn't type anything because I got a bit distracted. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Mwah! I love you. What? Nut? Hello? Nani? I'm shit FPS. Oh, me too. Nut? But did you have a good time? I hope you had an absolutely amazing time. Same, Loy. Same. I have that same problem. I'm like, fuck, this person's live. I can't find them. But how you doing, Hio? I love you. Hi, Teokeda. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Loy. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm following a lot of people. And sometimes Twitch lies to me. Sometimes Twitch is like, oh, they're not live. And I'm like, okay. And then I find out they were live. And, or, test. That's the, reminds me of me in tennis in real life. I had a hit rate of approximately 17.5%. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Tootsie, how was your stream? Well, I know what you were streaming, but, like, tell us what you were streaming, I guess. And did you survive? Did you complete it this time? To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art and anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to, like, oh, chat with me. Hey, John, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Pinky. Pinky. I have a small headache and I'm still sore. You got this. I believe in you. I hope things get better. I managed to finish first run. It was pretty chill. Let's fucking go. I love this. I love that for you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. But hello, Satisfactory. Welcome in. How you doing? So where's the mystery nut? Okay, like there was a mystery nut, and that's just. Are we all just gonna stay quiet about that? Because Twitch is confused. It's lost in the ether. But yeah, how's it going here? It's going good. There was a nut. For some reason, I'm not really sure why. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I was just saying how I feel like a bad friend because I'm trying to support all my beans, but like, I've noticed something that the last couple of days, I'm unable to get channel points from people. For some reason, it just gives me a red box where the channel points are supposed to be. Are you in more than 2 streams? Sometimes I'm in 2. Today I was in 3, so I thought it was something to do with that. But when I was in just 2, it still was having issues. So is that why? Have they just capped that now? More than 2, it doesn't count. But does it give the error? Because before I was in multiple streams, but could still get channel points. But yeah, I'm struggling. Honestly, I'm struggling with the whole. I'm trying to support. That's the thing. I can't support more than 2 people at once right now. Have you got ad block? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be it, I guess. Ah! Though my ad block doesn't really work. Like, I get ads even with ad block. Though I do turn it off to support people, but I guess maybe toggling it for some people's streams and not others. Well, like, ad block exists, but like I still get ads. And by ads, I mean Twitch Turbo, because Austria. Like, I'm pretty sure my ad block is just like a cute little fucking decoration on top of my fucking browser. Hi, Sars, welcome in. How you in? I am a bird. Hello. Let me get that EQ pick for you. But yeah, but also I guess maybe it has issues when Kuda and I are trying to support people because we're technically counted as the same person for some reason. I know that because there's times when like we're in a friend's stream. Like we'll both join and say hello, and obviously, 2 of us just joined, and the number goes up by 1 or 0 sometimes. So I think it's I don't think it should work like that. So I would have the same issue with Pirate. Yeah. Kuda doesn't count as a viewer for me because we live in the same house, which is kind of stupid. I think it's really stupid. Yeah. The viewership stuff is really weird. Yeah, you're so fucking right. It just drives me crazy, to be honest. I'm like, they're supposed to... Sorry. They're supposed to know what's up, but they don't know what's up. But how am I supposed to know what's up if they don't know what's up? Like, how am I supposed to work shit out if they can't tell me what the fuck is happening? Like, come on, man. All right, let me read that paragraph for you. So, since I'm in my 4th semester, I would have to go for a 4-week training in a company after my semester end exams, which ends at around end of May or the starting of June. So I have to go join a company within like 2 or 3 days. Oh. I have thought of which company I want to go to, but I can't find accommodation yet because of it being too far from the company or being out of my budget. Oh, man. Shit. I know there's a lot of time left, but I'm still a bit stressed about it. Also, I have more things to worry about. No, I totally get that before going to the company, like my exams. And so I'm more stressed about going than about the exam. Bean, I'm so sorry, man. That's rough. That's so fucking rough. I'm sorry. Yeah. I've heard stories of people having to do that after their studies. And it's just so stressful. Yeah, that's what it is. It's stressful. And I'm really sorry you have to go through that. You would think that they would help with like accommodation or something, but they just don't. And that's just really shit. I'm sorry, Bean. I wish I could help you. So you need a closer company or more money, which sounds like a tough dilemma. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. It's like you finish your studies and then, yeah, you still have to do this. I'm assuming you're doing a 6 semester thing, right? So this will be like your practical training semester? Or portion of a semester? 8 semester. Oh, I see. Hi, Dahlia. Come in, cutie. How you doing? Hi, Akko. Come in. How you doing? While I have you here, can you make sure that the editor role has been reapplied to you? Don't make me time you out again. For fuck's sake, I don't want to have to do this. Or just don't change your name again. I'm sure it's driving me crazy. There are so many people on Twitch called Akyu. You changing your name has been so stressful. Well, I'm happy to hear that, but it's like a summer internship, but not exactly. Yeah, I think I get roughly. I understand it roughly, yeah. I'm sorry, Bean. Yeah. I can't really talk about how mine panned out because potential... If I say the wrong... if I say too sensitive information, that could dox me, so... But it was very stressful. Iggy looks very alert and proper in that picture. Yes, I think I was just talking to him. Or something. Hi, Black Door, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I feel for you, Bear. That really, really sucks. I send you huggies. It doesn't do much, but, you know. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I'm actually doing a lot better today. Yeah. I'm doing a lot better. Just, I was doing exercise today. I was sawing more logs. So I did some exercise. Yeah. Iggy's been very, very bouncy today. Thank you for inspiring me to start making videos. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, Bean, you're a sweet Bean. I'm happy to be able to encourage you. I'm feeling a bit better than 2 days ago. How about yourself? I'm feeling okay. Yeah. It's definitely a better start to the day. Sorry, I was wiping my snoot. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. Hi, Rag! Thank you for the luckies. I appreciate you. But yeah, I hate this whole... I'm doing my best today. I send you hugs. I just... Man, I want to be able to support multiple people. Like, all of the wonderful beings that support me, I want to support them too. But Twitch being like, ha 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 ha. No. Just really upsets me, man. Just know I'm trying. So here, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here. Time zones be a thing. My bro is drinking whiskey next to me. The smell is awful. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't stand the smell of alcohol anymore. Ugh. It's too yucky for me. Can you not ask him to... I don't know if asking him to move further away would even help. Alcohol is one of those smells that sticks to everything. Same with smoking, to be honest. I'm a little bit... My fingies are a little bit chilly. So maybe I'll have to go and make another warm drink in a couple hours to keep my fingies... keep my fingies a little bit warmer. I should move this paperwork away. But yeah, I hope you've all been having a good day. Is there a bucket of water on him? I don't know if he'd approve. So hi Frontier, welcome in. How you doing? No, is he planted on the sofa enjoying God of? He is planted on the sofa enjoying God of War. Oh no. You know, God of War isn't a game. that I could see drinking being being beneficial. No, don't throw water over your brother. He'll get really upset, probably. I don't recommend that. He might get very angry. I don't think that's worth it. The rage of a drinking anyone is not to be incited so flippantly. I hate that Nils is thinking about it now. You would do it. I mean, he would. Probably. I don't know. The way I think about it is, look at yourself. How would you feel if someone threw water over you? Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? You have a good day today? No, he's stronger than me. Over? Fine. Not on me, not so good. But when I say over, I mean on. Like when someone throws water over you, it means like it covers your body. That's how the sentence works. How warm is the water? I don't know. He's just his brother's drinking. He doesn't like the smell of the alcohol, so he was advised to throw water over him. I'm full of rage already. Well, yeah, he's playing God of War while drunk. Who would advise that? Frontier. If you must know, Frontier. Ban. It's water, not acid. What the fuck? What's Iggy doing? He's licking his goddamn feet is what he's doing. Iggy. Stop it. I just want you to know that you just got my dog told off. There. Go drink some water. He's not drunk, but tipsy still. And this is 40 degrees Celsius, and it's somewhat cool water. Yeah. Someone threw water over me, and I'm not in my bed, then I would actually be happy because I overheat very quickly. That, Sorry. Oh, he's Bilbo Mopins right now. He's a mopey boy now. Maybe he meant boiling water. What? No. Probably not. I was in the sauna yesterday and threw water over myself. Well, yeah, but I don't think I feel like that's very different to him being in the living room playing God of War. Hello. Bilbo Mopins is yeah, like when Iggy's wagging like really hard, I'm like, oh look, he's Bilbo Waggins. I just like, I don't know, I don't know. You really needed a moment to process. Oh no, I was thinking of something else. Like my brain was stuck between the two. Like a thought that went through my head that wasn't related to chat, and then like what I wanted to say at the same time. And I was like, okay, well, I need to not be distracted by this and actually like continue speaking. And that's why it took me a second. I was just like, ugh. Iggy the god dog. If Iggy was a god, we would all be fucked. He's a little bit silly. But yeah. I don't know, sometimes when I'm like reading chat and I'm about to respond to chat, my brain just kind of goes, oh yeah, what about this? And I'm like, what? No, huh? No. What? The fuck you on about? You know, train station brain is real. It's just less with medication. yeah. Bilbo Waggins is such a good name for a dog. Look! I don't know why I started doing this, okay? I think it's because originally me and Critter would be like, oh my god, he's Waggins! And then my brain was like, huh, Bilbo Baggins, Bilbo Waggins. And I don't know when my brain made this weird connection, but it's been a while. Like, I even say it in front of his parents, and I don't even know if his parents know what Lord of the Rings is. They've just... Man, they put up with some of my shit so much. I'm so grateful. Also, I'm still really annoyed that I don't know what the nut was for. Ugh. But yeah. But when I'm like, you're Bilbo Waggins, and Iggy's tail just goes even faster, and I'm like, oh. Oh, hello. He's no longer under the piano. He's under the piano bench chair thing. He's licking his mouth, so I have a feeling he moved places to get away with licking his feet a bit more, and didn't think I was going to check on him again. When we were outside, Iggy pooed really quickly, and then he was just kind of following me around, which was cute. And then all of a sudden, he farted and ran away from his fart, because he does that. I don't know. So he got quite a bit of exercise in the garden while I was chopping wood. Well, not chopping, sawing wood. Because... Oh, sure, I can get... Yeah, sure. I don't usually allow this, but I'm intrigued. Oh! They're really... Well, actually, I don't know what currency that is, so I'm going to actually retract that statement. I was like, fucking hell, 998 euros for a pair of fucking shoes. And then I saw that it wasn't a euro. I was like, wait, well, that kind of makes sense. Also, thank you for blocking out your address. I almost had a fucking aneurysm. So, they look, I wouldn't wear them because they're brown, but they, also, hi Ray, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your message and then I got distracted by something. I'm not sure what, but yeah, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think they look good. I think they look good. I can't tell you price. I'll have to let you make the choice price-wise, because I have no fucking idea, man. Dog's fart. He really does. And he runs away from it. I'm not really sure why. I have a few theories. 1, he thinks it's a fly, so he runs. 2, he thinks he's about to shit himself and he's trying to run away from consequences. I forgot if you answered the message I sent at 1902. You said happy Tuesday. That wasn't a question. But hi, happy Tuesday. Don't scroll up. I did already. I'm sorry. But yeah, how you doing? I'm also considering option in black. I would personally buy the option in black, but I am very biased because I am a goth. Like, brown isn't a bad color. It's just, it's just not a color for me, you know. I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. I'm so have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day yourself. Take care. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Wait, what? Did someone steal your sweet roll? Oh yeah, and third. There was a third one, but I forgot. No, but if you keep asking, I'll put an arrow in your knee. Well, the fight is so strong. Is as strong as a rocket thruster. It rocket-powered dog. Just... God. He is a silly little goober. I love him so much. He's so silly. But yeah. You know, for the longest time, I thought the saying was, I was an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. For the longest time, this isn't a new thing I learned, but like, you just reminded me, like, for the longest time, I thought he meant literally someone shot him in the knee. Sorry in advance, for what? Like, I thought someone actually shot him in the knee with an arrow and he's disabled. And then I found out, oh, makes sense. And then I found out that it, like, I don't know, like a few months later, I found out, oh, it means married. As in, like, he took a knee to propose to his partner. Oh, God, my eyelashes. Wait, really? Yeah, that's what I think it means. I think it means, like, he got married. That's what someone told me. I can't remember who told me, but someone told me that when he says, I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee, apparently that means, like, he got married or, like, he proposed to his partner. I don't remember who told me. They could have been lying, obviously, but it's Skyrim. Yeah, like, genuinely could have been. What picture did it, you know, I'm gonna show you upside down, Iggy. Please look very respectfully. Those are not panties, by the way. That is his bandana. Hi 2K, welcome in, how you doing? Sorry, I was realigning my chat windows. He's asking for... No, he was asleep. When Iggy is really, really asleep, he just turns himself upside down and just goes, hey. Like, he was asleep, but Iggy sleeps with his eyes open. Like, when he gets really deep sleep, his eyelids just kind of open. The amount of time... I talked about it yesterday. The amount of times I thought my dog was dead because he was breathing so quietly and his eyes were open. Oh... Man, this dog has jump scared me a lot. What made you name your dog Iggy? Iggy is named after an old friend that I had during childhood who left this world prematurely. So he is named in commemoration of a friend. Iggy is like me, but in dog form, because sometimes I sleep with my eyes open. Oh my God. If Curtis starts sleeping with his eyes open, I think I'm going to have an aneurysm because I already worried that he stopped breathing. So that's why when Iggy's snoring, I'm like, oh, thank God he's still alive. Like, I can't sleep. Oh, God. Like, Iggy snores quite loudly when he's in deep sleep. Damn, that's rough. I mean, yeah. They were a wonderful bean. And, you know, Iggy's a nice name as well. So I named my dog after them. Yeah. Don't worry, it's okay. Like, this happened a very long time ago. Faye, on average, how many aneurysms do you have per day? Memely, like 500. Realistically, none. I don't think I've ever had an aneurysm. Actual aneurysm. I've never had a medical aneurysm. Every time I talk about an aneurysm, it is purely in an entertainment fashion. Hi, Deester. What the heck? I have not seen you in ages. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope all is good, Bean. Hi. Holy shit, yeah, you've been following for nearly 2 years. That's fucking crazy, man. pretty busy. Got some downtime for once. No, I'm really glad that you're doing okay. I always worry when I don't see people, and it's not because, oh, my numbers. No, it's not that. It's genuinely because I'm like, I hope they're okay. You know, things can happen, and I'm like, I hope that they're doing fine and they're just busy or whatever. So I'm really happy to hear that you're all good. I didn't die, as you can see. Well, yeah, obviously I know that now because I see you, unless you're messaging me from the afterlife. And I'm very happy to know that you are still with us. And I'm just, I'm happy to see you, Bean. I understand the busy. Yeah, I just hope it hasn't been making you ill. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? I went into surgery either to get my appendix removed or because of my broken leg. When I was fully under anesthetic, my eyes were still open and it scared the doctors. It was so funny. Oh, no. Moving into a house in a few months. Oh, my goodness. Congratulations. Oh, God. Yeah. Like, I never owned a house, but I moved house a lot when I was studying at uni. And I didn't even have to move that much stuff, right? Because obviously I didn't bring a bed and stuff. Like, it was all pre-furbished.
Women.
So true, bestie. Do they? Yes, I actually farted about 2 hours ago. Look, I'm estimating. I honestly couldn't tell you if it was like 5 minutes ago or 2 hours. No, I couldn't. But yeah. Yeah, congratulations. I have lots of stuff. Sucks being a collector. Yeah, right. You are a collector. I remember you talking about all the things you've been collecting. Oh my goodness. But remember, just do it slowly. Well, as slow as is permissible. You know, don't want to break anything. But yeah, I can imagine. All I had to do was move clothes and maybe my, you know. Yeah. The secret must be hidden. Girl, I'm okay. I had a bad moment today, so I bought a deck of Hello Kitty cards and a German Shepherd dog plush. Okay, I'm really glad that plush was at the end of that sentence because for a hot second, my brain was like, you just bought a dog? What the fuck? Oh, thank God it was a plushie. Yeah, I did see your message. I will be responding. But I need a little bit to think about exactly how I want to word things. Since it's a very emotional topic, I need a bit longer to respond. If I am sorry. But sending you huggies. You're talking to me? Yes. Yes, I am. I just don't want you to feel ignored. Like I forgot where I was. No, it's okay. You're in chat. Hi. I meant in Discord that I will, I have a response. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Raven. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. Stupid. Fucking stupid boss fights. Raven raid. Oh. That bad, huh? How's this 20 minutes away, thankfully? Oh, okay, that's good. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Raven? What were you doing? I forgot. I looked and then I forgot. Faye telling me that she farted 2 hours ago wasn't on my bingo card. Sorry. Fucking stupid boss fights. A Raven raid, apparently. I was finishing off 2 crime streets of LA. Speaking of Phoenix, right? Hi. Yes. I'm trying to be fine. Well, I hope things get a little bit better. Does Iggy do trick like jump in or run in around to grab stuff? I have to give a testimony for a trial for work. Really? Trial is next week. Oh. Well, best of luck. Wait, we're supposed to... No, we don't have a bingo. I'm gonna be full on to factory. I ain't milk. Lemon can't eat milk. Oh dear. Hang on. There were 2 fights with people that had unblockable attacks. One of whom had a somersault kick that she then spams to murder me. You sound very angry. I've also not I've only ever heard of you playing this video game, so I'm like trying to have it a little bit. I'll do my best not to slam the desk. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Like, I understand that. Thank you for the flower. I understand the willpower that you're going to have to not be like, objection. Thank you for the lurkies. Have fun gaming. Unslam the desk. But that means you have to slam first, right? So Iggy knows some tricks. Like he knows how, when I tell him to go over, he jumps over my leg. When I tell him to go under, he goes under my leg. He gives me his foot. He can give me both feet. He can give me a high five. He understands the command touch, and kiss, and lie down, and sit. I tried to teach him roll over, but he got kind of scared. It just wasn't his thing, yeah. I might have broken the arm of my chair. In anger? Oh my goodness. Jenny Raven mostly beat up women. Or more accurately, got beaten up by women by trying very hard not to get kicked in the groin too much and failing. It's not the easiest of games. Oh my goodness. This is... Got the silver tape ready? You mean duct tape? Scary women. Yeah. Okay, so what I've learned is Raven broke his chair because he was getting the shit kicked out of him by muscle mummies. Iggy's weakness? Nah, Iggy's scared of men. Could you hear me on stream? I need to know. What do you mean? Oh, as in like, did he have the tab in lurk mode? There might have been an error. By me. Getting the shit kicked out of you by muscle mummies. Some people would pay extra for that. Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? Define an error. I wasn't in my usual VC. Oh. How long did it take for you to realize? Just now. Oh, yeah, you were probably not audible. I've got to be honest, you probably were not audible. Oh no. So you've just been like losing your shit and no one could hear you. I was lurking silently, I don't know, doing stuff. Hi Faye, doing all right, I think. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today. I'm glad that you're doing all right. My eyebrows a little bit. I guess check the VOD, but I think if you didn't change the Discord audio to be... I did hear you an hour ago. If you lost voice at some point, I cannot tell when. Well, Jumpy says that he heard you an hour ago. So if you didn't change VCs in that time, you should have been fine, right? Honestly, Raven, you're so loud. You're so loud that I think it doesn't matter because they would have just heard you through the sheer willpower of rage. Hi, Tabby. Welcome in. How you doing? No, he's not asking for tummy rubs. He's asleep. When Iggy is asleep, like in deep sleep, he just becomes upside down. So this is him sleeping very comfortably. And in these moments, I want to rub his belly so hard, like so much. But that will wake him up. And sometimes he shits his pants when he wakes up. Well, when he gets, jolted awake. So yeah, he is cute. How you doing, Tabby? Oh yeah. I do wonder how Kude. I checked the VOD. Yeah. Oh, the biggest sigh of relief. Though, I do wonder what a silent Raven stream would be like. But I guess that means you have mic input through OBS then. I am, okay, I guess. Good lunch, write me out at least. Well, I'm glad you're having a good lunch. Crashing out about getting my ass handed to me by a stripper. Yeah. Look, they have to be good at fighting, you know? But I think hope less. Stop getting sick or I'll send you 1 million medical masks to wear at school. To wear all of them at once. Problem is, I think he can't really speak to the kids and help them learn language because they, you know, part of learning is seeing the mouth movement. I meant one at a time, but I want to see all of them at once. I think that might be suffocating, to be honest. Or just really heavy. That's a lot of masks. I think I read somewhere also that more than one doesn't increase the effectiveness. It actually reduces the effectiveness because of moisture. There's a guy who ran a marathon in 40, I think. Probably weight would be your worst. I guess so. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? Raven was playing a video game. What could possibly be the context behind this? I think it's actually like one of the least crazy things he's ever written in chat, if I'm honest. Like that one you could have worked out yourself. Honestly. He said much more confusing things, I think. Yeah, how you doing? Hi, Dobby! Welcome in, how you doing? Well, it's better than being a United fan. Yeah, but that never ends. I think it's like a permanent thing, right? Any favorite games you played recently? On stream or off stream? Or both? Because that helps me narrow it down. Both. Okay. Well, I played Expedition 33 and that is off stream, and that is my favorite game of all time. Love it to bits. Yesterday I played Snackle. Very comfy, very cute. Hi, Vajazzle, welcome in. How you doing? And then Hightail I've been enjoying a lot. Ender Magnolia, really enjoying. Phoenix Wright, I have been enjoying. It's been around for a while, actually. How you doing, Dovey? Sorry, my nose is a little bit scrongly. Yeah, there's been I've actually been enjoying quite a lot of games. I'm good. How are the? I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I have Expedition 33, and once I find the right time, I'll play through it. I highly recommend it. How's the Vajazzle doing? I'm curious if I can find that study. Fairly sure I saw some about how 2 masks is no better than 1, but not sure about the decreased effectiveness. Well, I think it's like you're supposed to change it when it gets too moist, because moistness encourages like the spread of bacteria and blah blah blah. And having multiple on at once would be like increasing the rate. My double message? It's only a you thing. I think it's probably a mobile thing. Hello, puppy. Phoenix is nice because the cases changing means it doesn't get boring. He says after we haven't played it for 2 weeks because I yapped every time. But it's true. Bye, 'cause 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 Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How you doing? I was late. It's okay. How you doing? Yep, isn't boring either, so it's a win-win. Yeah. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing?
Time.
Thank you for the sippy time. Oh no, Abby's here. Abby always arrives at some point. I'm doing alright, Faye. I took a little time off of work to get things done around the house. I'm rested and ready to tackle the day. Or maybe just fuck off to play video games. I hope you're doing well too. I am doing well. I'm glad that you took care of yourself today. Yeah. I'm really happy to hear that you're doing well. I can see it being something like that, honestly. It just means the studies I read at the time might not have been as detailed or complete. It's possible. Quack. Welcome back from shopping. I got distracted. No, that's okay. The Quack Queen. Abby is always here. Let that knowledge feed your anatidaphobia? Fear of ducks? Bad luck, but still luckier than being a United fan. Dexter is relentless today. Crazy. Yeah, welcome in, Beans. So, yeah, the aim today is basically Phoenix Wright is on the schedule. Maybe that means if gameplay is had, it will be Phoenix Wright. But if the gameplay doesn't happen, it will be YAP. Good night, Bear. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you. Oh, I'm so scared. So where did you find these hidden ducks? Is a fictional, humorous, or sometimes irrational fear that a duck or goose or swan is watching you. Popularized by Gary Larson's The Far Side comic. Oh. But I'm working on a trash laptop with Windows 10 and it keeps blue screening every 5 minutes. Oh no, that sounds really annoying. I just need to test flash drives, but this thing ain't cooperating. Oh no, that's annoying. Person in front of us was super slow because they refused to get off their dang phones. I'd pretend to be super old and go on about kids these days, always on their phones, but they looked older than me. I found them in a super cool stream owned by someone called LittleFaerii. I highly recommend her. I was so confused at why there was a big red box saying mentions you for a second. I was like, what did I do? Hit it with a hammer, that usually fixes it. No, it doesn't! It does not! Shakes fists. Adult these days, always on their dang phones. Yeah, I see you in multiple chats hosted by ducks. Wait, am I one of the least frequent? Wait. There's a word I'm looking for and I've forgotten it. Oh, but there is only one duck. But I checked. Maybe I'm too greedy. I think there's another duck. Or they're a goose, but I think they're a duck. They don't come by as often, though. Exposure therapy. True! These dang adults don't know how to function without their dang gadgets. Look, honestly, we could turn it around on the old people who have now become, like, attached to their phones, you know? Because it's not just younger people. Older people are like, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Meanwhile, believing everything they see on Facebook and on TV. Old people are as addicted as us, but less competent. Yeah, and more likely to get hacked. or scammed. Oh, sorry. This thing is made out of cheap plastic and has an Intel seller on. I don't think that'll work. It'll probably just become flat. Faye, I had a bad day and did an impulsive purchase that I could still cancel, but despite knowing I should, I just can't get myself to do it. Do you have any advice? Just cancel it. Unfortunately, it won't help. I mean, yeah, I mean, if my advice is not compatible with your thinking, then I have nothing to say. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Other than that, I mean, it never was just the younger people, but older people had ways to complain about it louder. That's true. There's a duck that Rennie and I know that I met Gearhead through. I mean, yeah, that's the duck I was referring to. Yeah, newspapers were just as clickbaity. A paper from before the 50s has ads on both sides of the main text, very similar to a typical website. Personally, I recommend buying food and paying bills, then panicking when you realize how little money you have and cancelling it to afford to live another week. Hear me out, just cancel it. Yeah, the person isn't really part of my community, so they do fall under the no promo rule. Rennie is a wonderful bean, though. Not all paper is a specific paper, just to be clear. I wasn't sure what your advice would be. I just meant that it probably objectively obvious solution didn't work. Yeah, because you didn't want to. I watch a crow cross the road and actually do proper road safety. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that too. If you're having plenty of doubts, it's best to cancel it before it's too late. Yep. I see it's a 3-month deferred payment, so I won't panic for 3 months. And then you'll panic. Anyways, I'm like, thank you for Luckies. Appreciate you. The only advice I can give is if it's something you can cancel and you have time to do it tomorrow, then find a way to cancel it. That's not you doing it. Can a partner do it for you? Or can you email and request it be done for you instead of you pressing the cancel button? You'd need to give more details as to why you're struggling to do it. You are aware that you'll panic in those 3 months. Yeah, but that's a future Fae problem. I feel like then it's going to be a future Fae problem because it's going to end up in chat in 3 months. I guess I'll make a note so I'm ready for it. Also, she was live the other day. She seems to be doing all right, albeit busy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't get to see her stream very often because she streams, you know, when I'm meant to be sleeping. Here's the thing. We can suggest things, but if you're set on not cancelling and saying it's a future me problem, there's sweet fuck all we can do to change your mind. Yep. And that's why I'm just not bothering. Yeah. But, you know, it's just a waste of my energy. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. How you doing? See how much money you need for the month. Oh, hang on. My chat did a weird thing. Okay, it's fine now. I think the point is that Vade doesn't. He was jobless for... No, you are not a waste of my energy. But me just repeating the advice that you've already said that... Like, you've already said that you don't want to hear. This is like... There's nothing else I have to say. Does that make sense? You're not a waste of my energy. So yeah, Vay was jobless for a long time. So he had to sell things before getting this job. So I don't know how, I can't determine like whether there's expendable disposable income to warrant the purchase, which is why he generally asks. Like, if there's something you want and you have the money and you won't end up hurting, yeah, don't cancel it, or like, and you want it, you know. But if you don't have, if it's gonna put you back monetarily, then obviously don't, you know. Yeah. See how much money you need for the month and see how much it will hurt. Need to find motivation for it to matter. And that way, maybe cold hard stats. Maybe. He does do codings and programming, so maybe that is the way. But a now problem is being able to cancel it. You should cancel it now so you can show off to Faye how responsible you were. It won't hurt at all. The first payment won't be due for 100 days. What the fuck is the thing that you bought? It will hurt. Calculate it with your current budget. Yeah. Sorry, my eyes watering a little bit. I'm struggling. Always calculate budget. Yeah. Everyone just has to manage how you address the things that can be controlled versus can't be controlled. Yeah. What is it, I wonder? Eyes? Why are you putting eyes? I'm scared. It's like therapists don't want patients who don't want to get better. If you know the answer and don't want to do it, there's no point in anyone saying it. You can lead a horse to water and all that. Oh yeah, that is a saying. That's true. Basically, if you can't budget it for such a long period, use it in the current one to understand the impact, since it carries over to the next time frame either way. Honestly, in this situation, I think Critter is the best person to listen to, because he can do like the logic thing. You know? Oh, sorry, my nose. A small personal story. It took 2 years for my therapist to give me advice I was looking for. But when I asked why, she told me I wasn't ready, and I had to emotionally accept that was the case. Yeah. That's true. The thing is, going to therapy is like the first steps, but you have to be in the right mindset to accept the advice and be able to implement it. That's why sometimes it takes a while, and that's why, you know, some of my stuff is still being addressed, but like slowly. Because if he just throws all the information at me at once when I am a fucking wreck, one is going to be, you know, too much information. I'm not going to understand how to implement it, and that will probably make me regress. So it's like, that's why it's kind of a slow process, because you kind of try and keep up with the patient, see what they're capable of, and it's like little bits. Having payments due is such a pain. Take my money now, bish, so I don't have to think about it anymore. I know there's a rather complex underlying reasons to the why, but I feel unable to act despite fully understanding it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't give advice without, you know, the full picture, because any advice I give might be harmful or just not relevant without knowing exactly what's happening, you know. That's not me asking for personal information. I'm just explaining that it's a bit harder to give advice when you don't know the full thing. The full scope. Hello, Crazy Train. Welcome in. How you doing today? There's too many variables to give a short answer. This could be a toilet paper delivery made 100 days in advance, or an 18K car. Yeah. If you're uncertain whether you have it in your budget, you don't have it in your budget. Even if you technically could find it, you subconsciously already know it's not worth it. And you're just looking for an excuse to feel good about it later, even though you don't need it from the get-go. Calculate it into your current budget regardless. If it is due later, it carries over anyway. To visualize the impact, whatever you spend now will, one way or another, impact the next period. That's true. I'm glad you got to that point at least. Yeah, me too. If If you can afford it, most places will just let you pay up front. It's Comfy Bob. Hello, Comfy Bob. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's why I always do that when possible. No point having it hanging over me if I don't have to have it that way. Complex. Being in debt is hellish. People won't wish that upon you, but it is the most natural result of bad budgeting. Due to me not receiving my salary reliably on a set date, budgeting is pretty much impossible. Last month's salary came in three payments, with the largest chunk only arriving 10 days ago. If your salary is unreliable, you need to be extra frugal. Yeah. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? You do have to, yeah. Like, if your salary is weird, you just gotta budget harder. like technically, I don't have regular income. You know? So, I am very frugal. I was in debt by 30k a few years ago, then just paid it off. Debt-free ever since, but always on the edge now. I mean, yeah, understandable. Paying over time can give potential benefits for easier calculations, etc., but I totally want getting it over with, and because most of the times you can't afford to pay the full contract. It's still part of the same budget, regardless when it arrives or is spent. That is irrelevant, the numbers can be used. That's true, and also, you shouldn't be spending all of your money every month. Does that make sense? Like, the regularity of your income is irrelevant. You shouldn't be ever having zero in your bank account. Because you shouldn't be spending everything. Like, that's living paycheck to paycheck. That's not sustainable. No, don't spend all the money on Faye. I saw that message. Hi, ADK. Welcome in. How you doing? I won't even feel good when the purchase when I get it. What? Eh? On another note, I've started reading Chainsaw Man. Definitely recommend. Story seems interesting. Nice. Let's go. Doing okay. How are you? I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Hi, Aureus. Welcome in. How you doing? I've never been to therapy. Thank you for the sippy time. Savage Cactus, or what cactus as you call him, recommended you and now I'm here. Aww! That's, oh, right, you're using the same emotes, that makes sense. Duh. Thank you, Cactus, for recommending me, what the fuck? What the heck? And thank you for checking me out. Yeah, this basically, if you have to ask if it's a good idea, it probably means that it isn't. If it doesn't make you feel good, why bother? Like, I get comfort spending. At least make it something you'll actually get something out of. Yeah, that leaves me... Sorry, my dog's being weird. That leaves me a bit puzzled. I wish more young people were taught that before going into debt. Yeah. Forgot to click the reply button. Uh-oh. Yeah, like leasing a car can be better, but yeah, consistency is key for me. I mean, if they bought a car when he doesn't need to drive and doesn't drive, I will be super mind boggled. That is true, but due to the unreliable payments I often have no other choice but to use my credit card. What's the dog doing? Oh, he's asleep, but he likes to kick things when he's asleep, so I thought something fell over, but it was just him punting a box. I'm feeling about 6 to 7. Is that good or bad? I don't know. My full salary is supposed to land in my account by the 29th. Last month, I received the first small chunk on the 14th or so. It happens. I mean, I don't know your... I don't know what your job is and stuff. I can't really say if it's normal or not. I'm not that educated. Unreliable income means you always expect the lowest. And that way, anything more is a pleasant surprise. 7th of June is 6th of July are going to be insufferable days online if the 6-7 thing persists. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, don't spend all your money on fake, goddammit. Yeah, when you have a salary that's inconsistent, you should also probably look at your budget over a 3-month period. You've got to plan that far ahead at least. Yeah, that's true. Of course, what you say makes sense, and the worst part about it is that I know that. I should do that too? No. Then that is a good reason to cancel the unnecessary purchase, so you can have some money in your account to cover the unreliable timing of income. Yes. The train was here. He can't say he wasn't because I see his avatar. Yeah, he was here. That's true though. I bought a Switch 9 bundle with 8 games. The Switch 9 doesn't exist. Switch 2, not 9. That is not worth it, man. Are you even gonna play it? Like, I'm just gonna put this out there. Hi TC, welcome in. How you doing? Like, if you're gonna play this on the Switch and you're gonna play those games and you can get some mileage out of it, yes, it's worth it. But from what I heard, you bought a Switch and you didn't touch it. You literally admitted to buying it at full price and never playing it. So why? Also, it's just so expensive. There's a reason I haven't gone and bought one, because I cannot budget it into my income. Some people just can't be taught responsibility. They have to learn it from reality, and that shit hits harder than truck coin on payday. Yeah, so true. It is true. I have 3 Nintendo Switch 1s, and they all collect dust. Then why? Why do you have 3? There's, like... I love my Switch 8. How you doing, TC? The Switch 2 has 8 games. Well, the games that you have to get an upgrade. Like the Switch 1 games that you buy to play on the Switch 2. Remember? That's a thing, yeah. You have to buy the access to the game you already have on the previous one to be able to play it on the second one, which is fucking diabolical. I don't know what he did. Oh, he didn't do anything. He was very sweet. If only we had a system to share knowledge for younger generations. I don't know. We could call it school. If only schools actually taught life lessons. No, instead you have to learn about clouds. This one's going to rile Critter up. I'm sorry, Critter. Sell a review for the full Switch 9. You'll get so many views for telling the future. Yeah, just put shit. If school was cool. I think the Switch 7 was better, to be honest. I already have 3 Nintendo Switch 1s. They all collect dust. Hey, get with the times, old man. The 9 just came. If I could get a 9th generation Switch now, I'd use my credit card. Oh, a Switch 2. Sell the Switch 1 at least. He has 3! Sell me one. How much? I have a Switch 2, but honestly, I could have lived without it. I feel like it is an optional acquisition at the moment. Oh yeah, like, it's not even that much better. Mine on Switch 1. Now I bought the Switch 2. Different device. Faye, have you never seen the 3 PS3 memes? 3 PS3 meme. I don't think so, no. I'm gonna dip for a bit. My brain is hurting. Be back later. Okay, I'll see you a bit later. See the release of Switch 2 so that I can combine my 3 Switch 1s so I can have a Switch 3. Imagine if that's actually how it works. I have a Switch, but it needs a fix. As in, it's broken? Those immortal words become more true by day. You will own nothing and you will like it. Yeah, so you bought a new dust collector. Why buy it if you're not gonna play it? I might play it once or twice. Once or twice for 500 euros, not including the games, is not worth it. That's why I have, like, I can't justify that much money in general, but I also just can't guarantee that I'll play it as much as I would have to make it a valid purchase. €500 is like almost the cost of my therapy. Like, let's put that into perspective.
Me.
Just my psychotherapy, almost. My psychotherapy is like 680 or something per month. That's like €200 per hour. That's such an awful investment. Maybe €100 per hour. Either way, awful investment. Have you considered selling them all since you have the Switch 2 now, or selling 2 and keeping 1? Well, so I have to work 6 to 8 hours to pay for it. Might as well buy a PS5 then. It's technically better spec and has more games. That's true. Selling it means dealing with people on the internet that are exhausting. I have a Nintendo Switch, but it needs fixing, so it's currently out of commission. Oh. Alternatively, €500 is an entire month or more of food for both you and your partner. I had one, got rid of it a while ago. Same for Xbox. Thank you for the love, by the way, Niels. Hopefully you earned some when you did. I just don't understand having more than one of a single console. You don't even have enough hands to play them. But I digress. Enough hands. Well, maybe you could utilize your toes. 1 hand per controller plus 1 foot. Technically, peak gamer performance is 5. The 5th one's your nose, right? That is what I meant. I felt like a bit of exhaustion for a few €100 sounds like a good deal. A bit of exhaustion? Same, Dovey. Fucking same. To sell the console instead of throwing away. Yeah. Okay, I understand. They went to the landfill. Phil. I do not understand this man's brain. Yeah. They've dropped Animal Crossing Lite, which is Pocopia. But even then, I'm still like, you know, I'm still like, no, it's too expensive. That's why I'm mad. Get your mind out the gutter. My mind was not. You have Animal Crossing at home. Taps. Snucko. Oh yeah, I'm like, there's not. I think even if they dropped another Animal Crossing, I probably wouldn't buy it on release. Like, I like the last Animal Crossing. I have played the earlier ones, yeah. It's one of the only games I ever had. I had like 2 games on my DS. One of them was Nintendo Dogs, and the other one was Animal Crossing. I played the absolute shit out of them. I liked them a lot. It's beyond my understanding for someone living paycheck to paycheck to dump €500 on a console they basically have. Well, that's not including the games. The games are like €60 plus minus. DS was your earliest. My first Animal Crossing was GameCube. I still remember that old town and all the weirdness. I volunteered to be Vay's landfill. Ma'am. And that was the sad, wait a minute, happy memory of Faye of the day. Yeah. I can name like 4 reasons off the top of my head. Backup flexing, multiplayer party, general greediness, oh, and having more money than things to spend on. So 5 reasons. Might be more. I guess. I sent Kudo some ICD-10 codes. I don't know what that means. I think he's confused. My DS was filled with Professor Layton games, and I genuinely almost destroyed my DS playing them so much. Yeah, mine broke. Mine was a pink one, so the plastic was weaker, so eventually... So the screen ended up coming off. And then I bought a 3DS, probably as I was an adult. Shortly before moving here. And that's kind of when I played my first Pokemon games. Not sure about Vase specifically, but I can understand not being able to act despite knowing full well and logically that you should do something. Yes, but there is a reason for that, and that reason is not being shared, so all we can do is speculate. It could be literally anything. I had 2 Xbox 360s when they were still relevant. I bought the second because it was the God of War edition, and I got it super cheap. I mean, I bought a second... I'm back with a protein bar a coworker gave me. Tastes good. Oh, enjoy. Mad side. Like, we have 2 Switches, right? But originally we only had one. I bought the second one because, you know, one, it wasn't full price. And it was a present to myself. It wasn't going to put me out of pocket. And that was so... And then, so I bought that a couple years ago. Well, basically when... Oh, fuck, what are they called? Pretty much when Pokemon Violet and Scarlet dropped, I bought us both a copy of the game so we could play together, and then I bought myself a Switch at the same time. And basically, Kudo now owns the first Switch that I bought. And I got the Switch Lite. But that was so we could play together. You know, and we had a lot of fun. But yeah, I got it like reduced price. Not asking for it to be shared, just saying it's not Vay being the only one. Sure. To be fair, you were 2 people. Yeah. Interested in Switch 2? I got mine on launch day. Yeah, no, I do not have the money to drop on a full price Switch 2. Like, there is just not enough content that makes the Switch 2 relevant for me. It's just too expensive. He's not ginger, but Kidda didn't really care about it. Like, I got the Switch Lite because I specifically wanted the Splatoon coloration. And it was a present to myself. I paid for the first Switch as well. Because this is when I had a job, you know. I have a Switch at home. Not a Nintendo one though. Is it maybe a light switch to turn your lights on? No, it's an Ethernet one. Ah. Donkey Kong Bonanza was fun, though Metroid Prime 4 was the main reason I wanted to Switch too. The game was the most disappointing piece of trash ever. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's just not cost effective for me. We're all adults. We can all make these decisions ourselves. Hand-me-downs aren't inherently bad. We call them, some of them, heirlooms. It's BS how some things are considered worthy of being kept in quality and handed down, and other things are expected to be thrown out, really. True. Hi, monkey. Welcome in. How you doing? If you were a flower, you'd be a dandelion. Thank you for the riz. How are you doing? So I'm gathering is that there's one good game on it for 500 plus euro. Yeah, thank you for the flower. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 18 years waiting for Metroid Prime 4, and the way it turned out, I can't tell you how upset I was. Yeah. I mean, look at how unoptimized the last, well, sorry, what are they in English again? Scarlet and Violet were. They got absolutely memed on. Sure, we had a good time playing together, but like the quality was not what was expected for a full price game, you know? So, yeah. Some of us are better at adulting than others, and I am certainly hovering at the low end of that skill bar. Well, I do understand that, but there's only so long we can hide behind the I don't have the skills for this. These skills are easily attainable through practice and listening to people who know what they're doing and taking advice. So yes, you are at the lower end of the adulting skill tree, but the only way you're going to climb the skill tree is by actually doing the things we've advised you. No one can force you up that tree. You've got to climb that tree yourself. I had to do it. Like, you think I just spawned in knowing how to adult? No, I had to go through so much shit. Because I grew up with a father who couldn't budget at all. The only thing he budgeted for was weed. I had to teach myself. If I can do it, I'm pretty sure you can do it, because you're a lot more logical than I am. You just have to want to, and want to put in the effort. That's the hard truth. Now we have little Haggy. Fuck you. Step 1, budget for weed is not the moral of the story. That's a riz I haven't seen before. And it was creative. Yeah, I know, right? Not me wishing I could actually got into playing video games and not the expensive hobby, aka cars, more specifically off-roading. Oh, God, that is pretty expensive, yeah. I bought a Switch just to mod it. I mostly used it for emulators. Huh. In terms of original first-party games, yeah, just one. Still plenty of other lesser-known games that are worth it. Excuse me. Little Haggis? Ooh. Little Haggis? Is that the Scottish fairy with haglings? He was calling me old. He was calling me a hag, but I guess I can be a sheep stomach fairy dish from Scotland. I don't really like having to be the one to drop the hard facts. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't sit right with me. Obviously I'll do it, but doesn't feel good to be the bad person that has to tell you how it is. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it at all. But sometimes we need someone to slap us in the face with reality. Most people don't enjoy having to be the one to do the tough love. It's a hard job. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't tried haggis. I had it as I was younger and I liked it, but I haven't had it in a long time. So I can't tell you whether I still like it. Distinctly Scottish accent. What are you doing, you good old bean? Haggis tastes a lot like beef stroganoff. I don't remember. If I'm being honest. So any facts about illumination to float as well? Like the best LED lights. I do quite like fairy lights. They're very pretty. Obviously with my power, with my electrics, yeah, not happening. Where's everyone going bingo? What? No one's going bingo. What? The only thing I really have to say is at least give things away or donate them if they still have value. If you're going to get rid of them anyways, the least you could do is reduce your impact on the earth and maybe make someone else's day at the same time. Bingo was a Resident Evil 4 reference. I mean, Bingo is also just a game, right? Okay, they were referencing the Resident Evil 4. But I was like, honestly, my mind was like, Bingo? The thing that old people play? Do old people play bingo or am I thinking of something else? I myself am going through a phase where I'm selling many of my worldly belongings. That is a thing that happens. Yeah, I'm currently going through and clearing out a lot of my possessions. And I'm donating them to, like, clothing is being donated to, to you know, places for people who need clothing. I forgot the name for it, I'm not gonna lie. Electronics are going wherever the hell they go, I'm not gonna lie, I forget. Iggy's balls that he doesn't like the toys, not his testicles. I'm taking to the vet because they donate things to animals in need in like shelters and stuff. I'm taking his old toys that he doesn't like to them. Because I just feel like it's a waste to just take it and trash it when another dog, for example, like the toy that Iggy didn't like, it's a tennis ball. One of them is like a tennis ball, right? Dogs love tennis balls. My dog doesn't, but like that's okay because like any other dog could enjoy it. You know, they'd love the shit out of that. Sure, it takes me like a couple like, you know, a little bit extra time to take it to the place, but if it's gonna, you know, make another dog and by extension their owner happy, then it's worth it in my opinion. And Bingo was his name. Oh, people do like Bingo. Yeah, okay, I wasn't crazy. The fact I needed correction is pretty funny. Look. I've had to correct it before because people were like, "What are you doing selling Iggy's balls?" And I'm like, what? No one would buy them. That's weird. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. There's months where instead of buying useless stuff myself, I'm and instead give almost every cent I have to NPOs. But then you just have no money in general. This is a slippery slope. This is a slippery slope that will end up not good. You could end up homeless like this. Just being realistic with you. Iggy stud services? God, no. I'm not being responsible for that, nah. If it can give people smiles, it's nice. Unless it costs people smiles too. But we assume it wouldn't. I mean, a free tennis ball isn't going to cost any smiles. I'm saving up for Comic-Con in May, which I know for a fact I'll be spending a lot. My second most favorite dub actor, Johnny Young Bosch, is showing up and I'm excited to meet him. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful time. Hi, Iggy, what's up? So, yeah. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. How you doing? My nose is itchy. What did you eat today? I had 500 grams of yogurt with chocolate powder in it and some fries. The fries were good. The yogurt was also good. Hi, Faye, I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Happy to see you. It's pretty decent. Well done. Thanks. I'm a little bit hungry. Maybe I'll need to make a snack or something. Uncertain. With my cut lip, I really want orange, but I can't have it because I have a cut lip and that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Happy to see you too. Yay! Okay. Well, I need to pee. Okay, my dog. Cut lip ruins the experience of citrus. Eat the orange on the other side of your mouth. And that will just make it extremely... That will just make it extremely cumbersome while streaming. It's just not... No. It's not worth it. Alright. I'm going to be right back and quickly go pissy time. So I'm going to... Pissy time! And then I'll be back. I'm just trying to find the be right back thing. Yes, Iggy, I'm coming. My dog is like, it's pissy time. You said the words, mother. Alright, be right back. I'm back. You did come back from pissy time to pissy time. No, don't scatter. What the fuck? Thank you for the luckies. That one Swedish national stadium is called Strawberry Arena. It was kind of cute though. I don't really feel like I don't keep snacks in the house. So for me to have to make food, I have to go and make food, which I don't feel like doing right now. Like it's a much longer commitment. Hi, Iki. Second his feet. Yeah, hello. I am back. I just want lemon juice today. I just drank the entire 1 liter bottle. Now my stomach is a bit upset. To be fair, I expected some reaction. I mean, yeah, drinking 1 liter of anything in one go is would give me bellyache. As long as you're taking care of yourself, I am a very capable adult. I can definitely take care of myself. It was earlier called the Friend Arena. Oh, that's cute. Not sure if this is an improvement. Swedish word for strawberries are earth old guys. What, really? Swedish word for strawberries are earth old guys. Is that the translation for strawberries? That's really funny. What the heck? That's really silly. In German, it translates to earth berries, I think. Fake. Don't say things like that when I'm in the middle of drinking. Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Strawberries are delicious. Gubba is old guy often. So Jod and Gubba is old man. So earth old man. That's really funny. Anyway, it's say strawberry, but the stadium having the wholesome name in the past too is cool. Yeah. Sorry. I am the one who hiccups. Your name is annoying to write? Why? Zenny, this is your friendly reminder that if you use the @ symbol and then just type WEH, you can autofill the rest. And I know we've told you this before, but this is a secondary reminder that you can just do that. You don't have to write the whole name. Krille? Old earth old man? I mean, kinda. In Polish, it's truskawa, which doesn't translate to anything. But it's similar to triskawa. Wait. Triskavka. Like this. So convenient. It is very convenient. Which is one of those things you use to squirt water on your friends instead of a water gun. Oh, a spray bottle. Nope, not a penis. It's more special when I write it myself. Doesn't it lose this? Okay, I get. But when you're going to bitch about it, all of the effort and specialness gets deleted. You know? Like the love and effort It's understandable, but if you're going to bitch about it, that kind of deletes that, at least in my point of view. Unless drunk. Oh my goodness. In English, directly translated, strawberries stand for straw and berries. Look, let's not bring English into this. I don't need pain. It would be, but if you frame it negatively, it turns into the opposite. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Would translate to squirter, feminine, but I decided the direct translation would lead to things. I mean, to be fair, you didn't even need to bring it up, I guess. I don't know. Would rather avoid that type personally. What, peeing? God, the amount of people I've seen wet themselves. I understand. I'll bend over now. Be gentle this time, Kude. I prefer not to be pissed on. Same. God, the amount, because Iggy is obviously losing his vision, the amount of times he has thought he's peeing up on a wall or on a tree, but he's just not. So he thinks he's peeing on a tree, but he's just peeing on the air. And that's usually where our legs are. So we're walking with him, he'll stop to pee, but our leg is suddenly arriving in that location. So we have to dodge his pee because he thinks he's peeing on a tree or something, but he can't see. So he just kind of guesses. My baby. And it's been happening more and more frequently now that he's losing his vision. Like, now that he's lost as much vision as he has. Like, I've definitely been noticing it, and I'm just like, oh, baby. Baby. He tries his best, and obviously he doesn't mean to pee on us. He just... I don't know, he's like, I need to pee. Oh, that's a tree. But he doesn't understand that it's further away. So he just lifts his leg and goes, I'm pissing. It's like... What's going on in that skull of yours? Nothing, I guess. No, I think there is something going through your head. It's called your incessant need to be laid. That is the only thing going through your head. The need for snoo. He decides it's pissy time and inopportune occasions. Well, no, like when we're on a walk, that's the whole point, right? Is that he goes and pees on something. Hi, Windbreaker, welcome in. How you doing? So it's not an inopportune occasion. He's meant to be doing it, but he used to wait until, you know, there's like a wall or, I don't know, a tree or something. But because he can't see, he thinks he's closer to the wall or tree than he is. And yeah. Hi, Vedile. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Windbreaker? Thank you for the headband. It's not inopportune locations. It's just, like, the tree's there. He just doesn't understand that it's further away because he can't see. Eh? Producer tag? Do you mean your brand? What does that even mean? I'm trying to figure that out. By tag, do you mean your brand? I'm sorry, I'm not very well informed about music production. I sing for fun. And I've only made a couple small compositions. So side note, this one flash drive appears as 11 different drives in File Explorer. Most amount of drives I've seen available. That doesn't sound right. Produce tag is a short line someone says that plays at the beginning of a song to identify the producer. Oh. I'm trying to think of an example, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm not gonna lie. Usually heavily tuned. I'm trying to think back to the karaoke songs, but we usually do watch lyric videos, so I don't think there's anything in those. Produce short signature audio clip, usually 2 to 5 seconds, spaced at the beginning or during a beat, to identify the creator, such as a musical watermark, and build brand recognition. I see. Hi, Dog! Welcome in. How you doing? Apparently, it's not straw originally for strawberries. It's strewn, like thrown around. Originally, like they were thrown around the garden, so you'd have a little sweet tree. Sorry, I just had a fond memory pop up. I'll talk about it in a sec. In the future, straw comes from similar roots, meaning English is thrown on the ground berries. Unlike German, we are people of action. That's really funny. Oh my god. Today is a good day. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing well. So it's like a little voice at the beginning of some songs. It says something to identify myself. Hence why I'm testing these drives I found on a trash computer that is off the network. Oh. It's usually with rappers or similar. It tends not to play with other genres as much. Oh, that might be why I haven't heard it then, because I don't really listen to rap. So, yeah, I wouldn't have come across it. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining it. Because honestly, I was like, I was just a bit confused. I'm very easily confused. Seems too random. Don't know each other, can't support a stranger. Yeah, I don't really, I'd have to kind of, I think if my voice was to be used for something, I'd like to kind of know the general scope, you know. But that makes sense, D-Street. That makes sense. I appreciate you asking, though. Some Vocaloid producers, Giga, for example, also do tags. Are we still on that? Yes, we are. Yeah, I don't really listen to Vocaloid either, if I'm honest. I kind of really fell off the Vocaloid train, like, oh god, it might be close to 10 years ago. I think I fell off. I don't even know what's around anymore. I'm an old lady. That's me have help as always. No, I appreciate it. Could be wrong, but would you not want that to be your voice, if it's any voice at all? Though, if you're wanting something long-term with someone else's voice, you might want to reach out through official or business channels and not a Twitch chat. Adding a voice to someone you don't know could lead to consequences if they mess up. Yeah. People choose women's voices usually, not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason, but I couldn't tell you. But I'm learning something new, to be honest. I grabbed Toby to kiss his forehead. He pushed me away. Yeah, cats don't... Yeah. I can grab Iggy and give him a little forehead kiss. But because he's a dog, he's just like, okay, thank you. Cats are just like, human, you dare enter my personal space without my permission? I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't know it. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's softer. I can get that, but also asking because I have never heard of them before. But this sounds like something you would want a legal license to use long term, which normally comes from a contract payment discussion. I guess. You dare not allow me to give you kisses? Kitty, I feed you. Bruh. Okay, you know, I respect your love for cats. But the longer I am knowing you, I am slowly realizing how little you really understand cats. My cat loves getting in my personal space. Mine used to as well, but she kind of acted more like a dog. She was basically a dog in cat clothing. She had her moments, but honestly, Iggy has his moments too. Definitely, but inexperienced music producers might take a short route without real consideration. I guess? Yeah. Previous cat would be all over me. She's a sweetheart. No. Excuse me, human. I allow you to feed me. Be grateful for that. For I can find literally anyone else to perform that task. Oh my god. You hit the nail on the head right there. Hi, Deagle! Welcome in. How you doing? I think if I was working backwards to include women's voices, I know some people just think having feminine voices are highly profitable, potentially profitable, or potentially more than male voices. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not complaining about Toby though, don't worry, but still, let me love you. I'm part cat after all, it's true. It's true. She has cat behavior, and to be fair, she's a barn cat, so plenty of time to herself. That's true. So you're half Kit Kat. No. Katsu's a capybara cat, a katsubara, if you will. Okay, we've talked about this. This is how you get timed out and lose editor role again. My cat loves people. The bean will let anyone pet her, and most closer people to pick her up and give huggies. She's very chill. I'll go sit in the corner. No, just don't talk about, like, ripping people's flesh off and eating them. Hi, how you doing? Spin. Cappy cat, Catibara. What is better? I like Katsubara. It's kind of cute. I feel like a lot of people skip the payment stage when planning things like this. Maybe. But she's not a Kit Kat. Though Cappy Cat and Catibara both sound very adorable. Yeah. Da, da, da. I like Cappy Cat. Cappy Cat is very cute. They have a small cap. They can have a small cap. No. The capybara. A capybara. The cap. The cappy's from Capybara. You'd have to find the Kit Kats. They all got yoinked. No, with a Kit Kat, you first have to peel off the chocolate layer so you can dunk the biscuit into your tea. You could eat it like a normal person. I think Cappy Cats have caps. Who's banning who now? No one's getting banned. I never said anything about banning. They did indeed, by the chocolate bandits. I found a flash drive that is 1 gigabyte and it's called Transcend. That's the only normal way to eat them, otherwise you get chocolate in your tea. Fake? You know that's why people dunk them in, right? To make the chocolate melt. Like, that's the best bit, is the melted chocolate that you can just, like, have in your mouth. It's so nice. Peeling Kit Kats is devious. I also just wouldn't refer to it as peeling. You peel oranges. You take the skin off of the orange. Chocolate is not the skin. That is diabolical. Does anyone eat their Kit Kats by biting into them without taking the individual sections apart? I like to just bite each piece apart. I like to dissect it, but not into, like, I eat all the chocolate and then do something else with... Well, I mean, I can't have them, but, like, when I did eat them, I just nibble little bits off. Of course, you peel them. What other word is there for it? I mean, I don't know, but peeling doesn't feel right. Those textile fours always going for people's caps. Obviously, this is not a question I was expecting to have to answer, so I do not have an answer for you right now. Separate the layers. Yeah. Kit Kats strategy for me depends on my mood. I've eaten them whole, I've broken them into tiny pieces and sprinkled them. I've eaten the chocolate first. I've dipped them in peanut butter. Oh, I've never done that. I have never peeled them. Okay, but it's only the outer layer. Well, there's only two. Nextvec tells me he peels his digestives to have the thin chocolate separately from the biscuit so he can dunk it in his tea. I was baiting, but then I was going to say about I would never dunk chocolate into tea. The only suitable tea biscuit is them cheddar biscuits. And then I froze at the idea of a savory dunk. You know what? That's fair. I once took a bite from the side, like that one meme, just to see what it was like Kit Kats to me. It was it. Yeah. It's not bad. I broke a lot of Kit Kats doing that. Oh god, I can imagine, yeah. Especially if it's a bit firmer. The scoop doesn't work so well with wafers. Those wafers are quite thin. I want a pet wolf. Should I wish for one? I mean, sure. That's why step one, warm up your peanut butter. The spelling of peanut was way too close to pre-nut and I nearly lost it. I nearly lost my shit. Oh, thank you. No! If your next words are in the microwave, I'm gonna eat my radiator. I don't recommend doing that. Ugh. I can picture fake peeling Kit Kats only to dunk them in Nutella to recover them in chocolate. That... Is it bad that I can also see that? So what is a pre-nut butter? It's nothing! It doesn't exist. It just sounds funny. Pre-Nutella. Oh. Oh, God. Ugh. Only eat your radiator if you need more iron in your diet. It's probably not even made of iron. It's probably made of something else. Though pre-nut butter is just nuts. Well, no, it's the other bit. If it's pre-nut butter, then it's just the butter, right? Right? So whatever the rest of the peanut butter... Yeah, nut butter is butter made from a nut, right? Yeah. We are not putting peanut butter in the car. What even would it be? Like, what else makes up peanut butter? I genuinely don't know. I mean, there's some form of oil in there. Just oil. Is there butter in peanut butter? Or is it called butter because it can be spread? And a fun term I will use in the future. Oh god, I feel sorry for whoever you use this on. Oil mostly. So it's just oil. Palm oil and sugar. I think a lot of places don't do palm oil anymore. Which is bad. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly why it's bad, but yeah. Should legs be called butter too? What? Why? I'm glad I could say such dumb shit here. Same with Nutella. It's the chocolate spread, but it's just nut and oil. No, it's got chocolate in though, because they can be spread. Wrong kind of spread. Just imagined you spreading your wife's legs, but because they're made of butter, they just melt. She just has no legs. Just melt. Nutella is mostly sugar now. They reduce the amount of hazelnuts in it. It tastes the same to me. Chocolate is nut. Sure, it's a fancy nut, but it's still a nut. Isn't it technically a fruit? Spreading them onto toast. Wait, what? What? Sorry to get your attention this way. It's bad because the palms required to produce it require huge plantations, which results in rainforests getting cut down. Even IDK doesn't know how to handle this. Spreading your wife on a bread is a wild thought. It just sounds like an old drunk song tale. It really does. Isn't chocolate technically just a mushy bean? It's something, but it's not a nut. Like, it's something, but I'm pretty sure it's not a nut. I think it's a bean. I think it's made from a bean. And that's not chocolate, that's cocoa, which is the cocoa part. The rest of the chocolate is like sugar and milk or whatever the fuck else you add into it. Chocolate is actually an end product and therefore an emulsion. Like, chocolate itself is an emulsion of many different things. It's basically a roasted variety of bean with oil, sugars, milk. Yes, but the point is it's not a nut. Beans are nuts if you don't care enough. I'm gonna fucking hurt you, man. I didn't see nut in there. Emulgato soya lecithin. Yeah. The cocoa bean is a dried and fully fermented seed of the cacao tree, from which cocoa solids, a mixture of non-fat substances, and cocoa butter, the fat, can be extracted. Yeah, something like that. Cocoa is similar to coffee in many ways. Similar, yeah. Pretty good at spotting those. Nuts? I read this and I bit my tongue. Understandable. I was like, So, Jumpy, you're pretty good at spotting nut or bean. Where did we get into nuts, though? I'm so lost. Peanut butter? You know, the whole nut part? Even though peanut's technically not specifically a nut. Yeah, but what before? Dipping Kit Kats into peanut butter. Yeah. Or more accurately, scooping and breaking. Thank you for the flower. Hi there. Welcome. Who did not? I just came. Congratulations. I hope you cleaned up. Thank you for the head pat. Jumpy is good at spotting pre-nut.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. I mean, I can see it, but also Kit Kats are from Nestle, and Nestle is evil. I have no affiliation or care. Beans! I'm pretty good at spotting post-nut too, if I don't partake myself. Oh my. There was no poll. We've been yapping. So I just sat back and thought, I've been saying a bunch of dumb shit, but where did it start from? Oh, that's fair. I was on the phone for the last 90 minutes. My condolences, Jesus Christ. What's a current nut? Oh, wait, I don't want to ask. I retract that question. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? I was talking to a friend. So still a very long time. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy head. Did you know coffee beans have a fiber in them which is sweet-ish and apparently yummy? Kids in South America pick fresh coffee beans to numb the fibers. Oh. Cool. Immediate regret with that question. Yep, I remembered what we were talking about. And slop that one back. Fake. Stop. I'm still mostly asleep, listening to comfy voices in my phone. Hello, good morning. Like nothing against any of you or the conversation, just a realization. There's a joke that we have a mandatory call duration of at least an hour. Oh God, no. That's too long, man. I start getting antsy when it's longer than 20 minutes. But fair, I can't put the slot back in. Well, get good. You look sick as fuck, face, but it looks really comfy. Oh, thank you. It is very comfy. Ah. I'm gonna change back to the other model in probably like 1 minute-ish, plus minus. Don't drink 500 cups of coffee. What the heck? That is just asking for the shits. Are we sure it's not just big coffee coming up with a reason kids are picking? We are getting too close to a dangerous topic. This is your friendly reminder that we have to stay on this side of the topic border. There is no venturing off into the other side. I like how I like my coffee. Sweet and flavorful. Ah, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for the riz. Okay, but that vibe emote is super cute. Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, it is cute. Coffee is the most overrated drink ever. I don't understand what all you addicts see in it. Well, I'm going to be completely honest with you, D Street. I have ADHD. So, caffeine just helps my brain work a little bit better. I don't add sugar. I add a little bit of milk. Not you. I do like how the hoodie looks baggy as fuck. Looks like the kind of hoodie you could put your legs up and curl it up in it. Yeah. As I found the weirdest clip today. Oh? Not by itself. No. I follow Japan doing basically a casting show to replace Fawawa for the time she's in hospital. Calling people you don't know addicts is kind of rude. You might want to check his follow date, Bean. He's not been around for a bit, but also, I don't think it's rude. Everyone calls people who drink coffee coffee addicts. Who fucking cares, man? It's not that deep, so don't worry about it. He just came back from being super busy in real life. I haven't seen them. Well, yeah, real life kind of got busy. It happens. They used to be over on YouTube primarily as well. Hence my surprise at them coming by on Twitch first. That is the most comfy. Coffee is better than sucking the bean off for caffeine. It's just inefficient. I remember D Street. Yeah. Not directly calling anyone here addicts, just in general, I don't understand coffee, and in my opinion, never tasted good no matter what I do to it. It's not for everyone. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I mean, some things are just not... Not everything is addictive, Katsu. Coffee makes me sleepy. Coffee doesn't obviously make me hyperactive, but it helps me focus a little bit and calm down. It because that's how ADHD medication works. It just calms down the brain and helps me to focus a little bit. But if I have too much, then I get a bit jittery and feel sick. But yeah, not everything is addictive, thankfully. Lily, as the absolute twinkon she is, was chosen to judge as Mokoko would be acting alongside them. And Subaru's impression was so bad. Of Fawawa? I like dessert drink coffee though, when it's something cold. Ah, kind of like iced coffee. Sounding more like Mickey Mouse than anything else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Subaru is a car brand, Miyosh. It's also the name of a Hollow GP member. I love ice brew. I never had ice brew. I don't drink coffee. I only drink the super yummy coffee with the sugar. So sugared coffee? No, but like there's a lot of things in our lives that are addictive by design. I'm just saying, I would think everyone has something they could be considered their addiction, that's all. Well, I understand where you're coming from, but this is where I have to kind of, I guess, push up my glasses and say, actually, addiction is not defined as something that you use every day. The way you're using the term addiction is actually not how the word is to be used. Like, there has to be something physically addictive and that, or mentally, that causes problems in your life. Like, that is the classification for using the term addictive. The way you're using it is not correct. So I hate to be that person, and I understand where you're coming from, but the way you're using the term addiction is just false, and I can't not say anything, because this is literally part of my field of study. I'm sorry. Well, shouldn't you? Yes, it was, which is why it's really hard for me to hold back right now. It's really hard for me not to go on a science rant right now. Starbucks, more sugar than even water in that, is true. Not every day, more like a treat. Bro, Starbucks is a treat? Nah, you deserve better than that bean. What the fuck? It's just expensive piss water. The only part of that could be considered a treat is when you don't have it, because it doesn't go into your fucking bank account. Like, you don't lose money. The only treat part is when you don't spend the exorbitant amount of money. I get a nice iced Reese's coffee with cream and sugar every day. The diabetes is coming, but it's worth it. It really is. It's on its way. It knows your name, your full medical history. You're gonna make food. Might be a bit luckier. Enjoy your food. Addiction is a term that is used for something that might be harmful. Sometimes it's the easy thing to say right away when it might not have been right. Yeah. Something that is addictive is physically and or mentally addictive to the point of causing you harm causing you physical harm, or like harm to your general life. Take a glass of water and fill it with sugar until you're happy. It'll taste the same. If you know the diabetes is coming, replace the sugar now with non-carb sweeteners. Sweeteners, I heard, are actually not healthy either, to be honest. I don't remember which journal I read, but I read that some sweeteners are actually more harmful than sugar. But it was a very long time when I read the journal. And I honestly don't remember which ones were tested. So I'll preface this that I get that I was probably using the term incorrectly, but I was thinking things like sugar, salt, screen time, etc. Is that still wrong? They can be, but aren't by default. Screen time is... No one is addicted to the screen. You are not physically addicted to spend time on your PC or on your phone. That is a habit. It is not an addiction. You are not compelled to do that. Like, okay, be safe. When you are addicted to something, there is signs of withdrawal. And withdrawal is a physical illness that can even kill you. Not looking at your phone and feeling stressed or anxious is not the same as going cold turkey from heroin. You're not going to die. Like, actually, you will not die. You're just a bit uncomfortable. The part that makes the withdrawal, it's not the same coin. No one is addicted to spending time on the computer. That is a habit. And habits are really hard to break. Yes, it probably feels really compelling, but it is not actually physically compelling. Habit taken to the extreme is addiction. are you going to experience harm? What about different cobs of the same corn? There are counter arguments like the one who played games till they passed away. But I argue that this is not addiction in and of itself. There is an underlying mental health issue. Like, we can sit here and argue, oh, well, he was addicted. Okay. But what caused this? What things contributed to this? Because I guarantee you it's probably mental health issues. Underlying mental health issues that were not kept in check for whatever reason. Hi, Cecilia. Welcome in. How you doing? Maybe I'm just wrong, but couldn't it amount to the same level as gambling addiction? Or is that just a term used in general speech instead of medical addiction? Psychological addiction, which might classify as a mental health issue. Well, psychological addictions do follow a different theme, obviously. But a gambling addiction is like, I guess, classified as such because it's harmful, right? I'd have to look it up whether a gambling addiction is classified as an actual addiction. Let me do that. I can't spell. Okay, well, funnily enough, I get like a lot of information that's just like, is it true that 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big? Fuck's sake. Thank you, Google. Those that pass while gaming for days straight is primarily in Asian countries because of many different reasons that don't exist anywhere else. You'd have to look at the whole thing in general. I think gambling addiction is the same as an adrenaline addiction. The part, I think, that gets classified as the dopamine surge. Because you experience a dopamine surge when you... Or like an adrenaline surge when you jump out of a plane, for example, right? But that's a hormone. Like, that's the hormone that you become... that you chase, right? And I guess if I was to think about it, gambling, if it was to affect the hormone when you do win money, it would be like dopamine, right? But honestly, this isn't... Yeah, like from a biochemical standpoint, it depends on like, does the action you're doing create surges in the reward pathway response, like unnatural in an unnatural manner, then I think that's where that it's tentatively labeled as such. But I think there is a distinction. I think there's a distinction, but unfortunately, I would have to research. I would have to actually do some research to give you a proper answer. Because I think it is not... It's half and half. some people are arguing for and some people are arguing against, and therefore it is both yes and no. Does that make sense? No scientists are agreeing right now. Well, psychological addictions are kind of like related to chemical addictions. Because your brain chemicals are like the whole reason you feel good, right? When you take MDMA, it increases your, like, an amphetamine basically increases your reward. Well, MDMA is methamphetamine. It increases the skills. I'm trying to explain this in layman terms without going too into detail. It increases your skill ceiling for dopamine, which is a chemical reaction in the brain, like as a result, and then you chase that. So arguably it can, but yeah. It's hard to say with 100% certainty, if I'm honest. Because of the part of addiction also being it causes harm. And then it's like, okay, but is that a result of the actual compound, or is that a result of just bad adulting? Because we could argue that anyone who's just really bad at being an adult is harming themselves and therefore addicted to something. And that is really ambiguous and not what that word is meant to be used for. Okay. Let me see. It's one of them things that terms is used in day-to-day life doesn't always match with the technical definitions, so I'm genuinely not sure. I would have, like, as I said, I'll say, hi, Merchen, welcome in, how you doing? I guess the risk is also one, yeah. So I asked further because it's such a commonly used term, and I'm genuinely interested in how it's being misused or miscategorized. A lot of things are. It's not something you can easily fit into a neat box, obviously because of the nuances, but most physical addiction principles apply to psychological addictions. Withdrawals just take a different toll. I don't know. I'm not an expert on addiction. I'm only addicted to sugar and fae. I like that you were like, oh wait, and fae. Right, dopamine, give me more. Too much dopamine actually triggers schizophrenia, by the way. Just saying. And too little leads to Parkinson's, which is why you have to take something called levodopa when you have Parkinson's. Internet cafes are more of a thing in Asian countries because of the living condition culture issues that don't exist in the US. Therefore, unique mental health problems only come from those people in the cafes. I have a terrible piece in about what is the actual topic. After skimming some papers, it seems discussion is still going on. It's all something that, in my opinion, is interesting studying on given the unique scenario and what is going on. But you can easily fit fae neatly in a box. I'm not that small! I misused the term addiction and was curious to learn more. Talking about chemicals, I read that one already. Also, the teacher fae time shooting his topic, kinda. That's my finding as well from a quick check. Yeah, that's my briefing. Don't you spoil my ideas. Now I should be wary of my box. I'm scared of the box. It's a more cloudy subject than whether Pluto is a planet or for a dwarf planet. Dwarf is just an adjective, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because it doesn't even reach the mass to be a dwarf planet or some shit, but I don't know. Dopamine rush influenced by habit, but not ingested chemical. Hey Sensei, where your scene with Blackboard? It's over there. I wasn't planning on bringing anything up, that's why I didn't activate the Blackboard. I also haven't rearranged the scene to make it look less jank, but I can pop it up. There you go. Yeah, so you guys are still a little bit squonkily kind of placed. I don't know why you're there. So I kind of need to readjust everything in the scene, which is, yeah, I haven't used it just yet, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. La 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 la. So I tried to find an answer, obviously not trying to spring your toes, but one of the first proper papers that comes up is a literal meta-analysis of over 500 papers, with even that not being exhaustive. Looks like it is a far larger thing, with it being poorly defined than we can settle in chat. Yeah, that's what Luck Me Nots and I kind of established. Like, it's not entirely clear. I blame for schools not teaching us adult stuff. I agree, to an extent. I also blame bad parenting. Don't be asking the real question. Dwarf Planet has an actual scientific classification. It's not just treated as an adjective. Yeah, but that's outside of my scope. I find space stuff really cool, but it's not my field of study, so I couldn't tell you. I'm even taking the time to explain that. I'm still a little confused, but I've learned something. Because science is an ever-evolving kind of thing, the language inherited around science also changes. Yeah. I thought addiction means dependency on something to function despite detrimental harm to self. But there's the thing. You don't have a dependency to video gaming to function. If anything, playing it doesn't help you function. It's just something you like to do. And therefore I wouldn't classify it as an addiction. The problem is, there's like... It's kind of like with the term AI, where so many people have used it in the wrong context that now fucking everything is called AI. It's kind of the same thing. Now it's a bit muddy as to what we would actually infer an addiction to be, because it is just kind of used really flippantly. It's a very similar situation. Maybe not to the same extent, but yeah. There are other bodies larger than Pluto that orbit. I mean, yeah, probably, right? There's a difference between a medical, clinical definition of addiction and the casual use of the word. Yes. However, the reason that I jumped in was because Katsu was using it in a clinical way. It was a question, but it was still used in a medical clinical format that I had to kind of step in. I don't really like misinformation. It bothers me, which is also why if I don't know something immediately and a quick, and I can't find a quick journal in front of you, I would rather take the time to actually look into the topic a little bit more before I can actually give information, because I do not want to give you false information. That is not something I want to do. So that's why in some topics I'm like, I need to think about it and come back to you, because, you know. From first blush, there is an argument that compulsion versus addiction versus dependency are either the same thing, totally different things, might be the same, but only if you stand on your head while chanting Latin. What? It doesn't look like it's a closed question on substance versus habitual addictions. Well, I wouldn't say... You know in Phoenix, right, where they said that the woman has a dependency on others to guide her. Would you classify that as an addiction? No. Then how can dependency and an addiction be the same thing? They can't. She's not going to die. Nor she might feel like she's going to die because she's really anxious, but that is a symptom of a mental health issue. That is not the main problem. Does that make sense? This is why we have to determine whether something is the main cause or whether it is a symptom of a different problem. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, I got lost. An alcoholic who stops drinking may actually die if they stop. Yep. I've never seen anyone keel over and have cardiac arrest from quitting Final Fantasy XIV. And by the way, I don't feel like I'm going to have it when I stopped playing as much. Just saying. I played that game every fucking second of the day. Did I feel like I was going to have a heart attack from quitting? No. It's also a good reminder for me to consider the language we use and if it's appropriate or if it is minimizing something that shouldn't be. Because addiction is actually really serious. Especially when it's related to harmful substances. Because the thing that makes the substances harmful in the part of the addiction is that one, they are like a spiked cage. They physically harm you, altering brain chemistry and like how the body compensates for that brain chemistry mishmash can just straight up kill you. You take too much of an anesthetic like cocaine, you will depress your central nervous system to the point where you just stop breathing. So that's harm coming from the actual substance, right? And then you have the harm that comes from the withdrawal if you stop taking it, which is no joke. You know? Like there's a physical and a mental component to the whole thing. And I think like one of the points that gets discussed a lot is like there has to be a physical component. And that's the bit that's argued. Can it just be mental? Can it just be physical? But really, in actuality, it's a bit of both. And it usually has to be a bit of both. At least when used in medicine. What I know is we all die of something. Nicotine and caffeine might be my murderers. Well, as long as you don't drink too much in one go, your heart won't explode. So the caffeine shouldn't be an issue. The nicotine, yeah. I'll introduce you to my friend. If they're still alive, it's moot. It's so bad that we now look at so many things online and our first response is, that's AI. I mean, yeah. So a thing to consider is what field we are viewing it from, psychological or biological, hence why it gets so complicated. Yes. This is why we need a science or scholar's language with clear distinction between common use, same way therapy speak kind of grosses me out, and AI, like you said. Therapy speak can be an absolute nightmare. But to be fair, people who are manipulative. Also, hi Anoka, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Just give me a wee bit, but I hope you're doing amazingly. Therapy speak pisses me off. But that's because it's not people not understanding and using it incorrectly. It's malicious people using it to manipulate other weaker people. And by weaker, I mean people who have a need for therapy. There's a reason, right? Like they are emotionally weakened to manipulation. So that grosses me out on a bigger scale because it is usually only ever used to manipulate other people. And that pisses me the fuck off. So true my wires. I know you said thank you for true my wires. I should say grosses me out when it's misused. I agree, I don't. I meet people, especially in teens, who absolutely were addicted and shut down or freaked out enough to cause physical harm if not allowed a daily dose of dopamine from video games. I guess they weren't addicted to the games, but to the chemical effect playing the games gave them. Food for thought. Yes, I think the part of the addiction is the dopamine boost. But the causes for that dopamine boost are the contention point because, okay, well, why is the dopamine so boosted for this particular person? If video games were themselves addictive, everyone who played video games would react like this. For example, everyone who takes heroin has the same outcome. It is set in stone because it's an addictive, dangerous substance. Video games, if they were inherently addictive, all of us would be in a lot of danger. And so in these cases where children have this apparent addiction to the video game or the dopamine boost, you have to bring forth the question, okay, why is the dopamine boost so much? Is it due to an undiagnosed condition? Are they not getting enough love or care from their parents? And so the only source of love and care they get is from video games? Again, it is a symptom of a bigger problem. And that bigger problem is usually within the home. And yeah. Hi Bloodine, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm still catching up. I think it's like squares and rectangles. Not every dependency is specifically an addiction. Well, the paper that he was referring to said it's either all overlapped or not. Dependency is more of a topic of people using habitual aspects to avoid the anxiety of not having it or underlying stuff. Not that they were directly the same. Well, the first sentence you said kind of led me to that point. I've seen someone come off narcotics. It was biologically dangerous. They had to get medical treatment. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of pharmacies that offer rehabilitation in the form of methadone. These people have to go to pharmacies and take methadone to get over their methamphetamine addiction. Methadone is a psycho-inactive version that allows you to slowly wean off of the addiction to methamphetamine because it is so, like, going off of it cold turkey will kill you. They have to be weaned off in this manner. It's really awful. I played Rainbow Six Siege almost every night with online friends because it's what we loved playing for a few years. Stuff happened with the game that made us quit and move on to something else. It wasn't an addiction. But the word has already been released. People are still going to use it in the way they are. So what you can do is guide people to use it in a serious manner. Like, for example, the example of someone who ignores eating and drinking because they are addicted in the scenario to Final Fantasy. Addiction is indeed no joke. I'm going to attack my heart before it attacks me. No, don't do that. I don't recommend that. Use your finest sword. It will never see you coming. Oh, hang on. Face behind in chat. Time to take the wires. Don't shoot the wires. Stop it. I'm catching up. You're in danger. There's only 9 new messages I haven't read. You're in danger. Like a term biologically compelling enough to be irresistible does seem a bit a very different thing from being so set in one's way that they give up on taking care of themselves. Yes. And the thing is, you've got to ask why. Why has this person given up on taking care of themselves and dived headfirst into escaping reality? It's usually because their reality isn't one they want to live anymore. And that is a sign of many mental health issues. And thus they would need therapy for whatever their issues are. Like, there's a reason they're escaping. So I wouldn't classify it as an addiction. They are just trying to escape, and they are taking it to an extreme. Because they don't want to live in their actual life. Often a psychological strain over prolonged periods of time almost always translate to epigenetic changes, which then influence gene expressions. If unchecked, that can translate to permanent changes. Also, the cheese wedge. I'm sorry. I'll use the cheese. You named your sword? So cool. I'm going to go get cheese now. Enjoy your cheese. Can one get immune to dopamine? You do not want to be immune to dopamine because dopamine is how your body regulates emotions. It allows your body to do its normal functions. If you become, basically, if your body is unable to take in dopamine, you will end up with a different condition. If I'm remembering correctly, not having enough dopamine uptake in the body is one of the primary causes for non-genetic Parkinson's. It's either that or Alzheimer's. I can't remember, but I think it's Parkinson's. There's a tiny Iggy at my house. Ah, cute! Some people carrying specific Asian genetic markers have a dampened processing ability for serotonin. Of course. Yeah. Asian people have a genetic marker that reduces their tolerance for alcohol consumption, which is why typically Asian people who are drinking with friends will become drunk a lot faster. It's a genetic thing. Of course, there's outliers where there's genetics involved, but we try and look at the general scope, averages, because there's a lot of people. I don't know of any dopamine conditions. I'm sure there's a miserable person who is the exception. It's worse than that. Choose faster. Don't choose faster. What the fuck? No. No. But that's a disorder about processing it, so not absent entirely. How could you speak of Tiny Iggy in this? But it was a little light. I sent you a pic. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, there was one dude who got a brain injury and stopped sleeping for 20 years. I doubt many, if any, exist that survive without dopamine at all. Hi, Cyanix. Welcome in. How you doing? It's possible to become resistant to dopamine as a neurotransmitter, and the brain's dopamine receptors can be less responsive due to chronic overstimulation. But your body needs it to function, so technically you can't be immune to it. Yeah, dopamine it doesn't just give happy. Dopamine helps regulate many other things, which is why I say don't fuck with hormones unless you have to. Because if you fuck up one hormone, like you try and change your hormones, that can create an absolute landslide effect and give you mental health disorders that you didn't have before. You can literally kill yourself doing that.
Sippy time.
Oh, Jesus, scared the shit out of me. I'll do that in a sec. Sorry, I was typing quick without thinking. So that's my bad. I know it's counter to the first sentence. So that was my correction to the original. The dependency aspect came up as a counter argument that habits are not the same as addiction, but that others say the mental dependence can raise to that level if the mental dependence becomes severe enough. But then that is related. Excuse me. That is a symptom of an undiagnosed mental health disorder or unchecked mental health disorder. Thank you for the flower. Do not dope and mean responsibly. What? Hi Wrinkles, welcome in. How you doing? I used to get really red in the face when drinking. Yeah, that is actually very common. Hello, Bard, welcome in. How you doing? Are you talking about the Irish? No. Face catching up, chap. Better type more. No! Stop it! I mostly just get red in the face when embarrassed. Low dopamine has been linked to Parkinson's, yeah. Also restless legs syndrome and ADHD. Yes, actually. I take antidepressants as a way of combating some of the symptoms of ADHD. That's why we lack motivation to do things a lot of the time, because dopamine is also the thing that gives you motivation. And since we have lower dopamine levels, our motivation and reward response is lacking. And that's how antidepressants help, even if you don't have depression. I also have many other conditions that require it, but that's why I'm on a very complex set of medication that has to be monitored strictly, because if I take too much of any one of them, I can go into serotonin syndrome, which is lethal. Which is why I have to see my doctor every month to make sure that I'm not like dying. I think I did read about this. Doing well. Birthday today, so gonna do some stuff for that. Oh, well, happy birthday. You have to let me know if you want me to sing happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm glad you're doing well. Let me do the care package. Then I feel... I used to blush if any attention were pointed in my direction. I've changed as an adult though. Repetition helps. Yeah, dopamine isn't just a happy reward chemical. It's one of the many messengers in the body that coordinate bodily functions. Yes. It's actually really, really important. It looks like online is saying without dopamine, you can exhibit Parkinson's symptoms, and it can lead to full-blown Parkinson's disease. Parkinson's disease? Is it a disease or a disorder nowadays? I think it's a disease. I just want to say I love Science Fae. I love being Science Fae, but I have to be careful because I don't want to overload you guys with information. Iggy's digging the carpet. Science Fae is definitely great. Okay, time for me to try to work out. Okay, ganbate! You got this. Face hasn't caught up. Keep chewing. No! Stop chewing! Stop it! You know shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a meta-analysis, so it gave both sides of the argument. And I didn't finish it before sending. Like I said, it was just a first blush look at it. I have to say, I've not heard of this term, first blush look. This idiom, sorry. So that's why I'm sorry for typing irresponsibly. No, it's okay. I get that. Since it's essential to core functions, if it goes way too low, you might stop moving properly. Yep. Thanks, and sure, but I got to go at the moment. I'm going to take a shower. Yeah, enjoy your shower. Have a good shower. Dopamine is pretty dope. That makes sense. Tonight I'm going to play a Game Boy homebrew game called Waifu Clicker, because why would I not? That sounds funny, actually. What is it about? I'm just coding music in the background. He is. I can hear it from time to time. Shoot your information all over me, Science Fae. Can learn much from Science Fae. At some point, Fae will be able to stop me. Yeah, I'm here. I have arrived in the present, IDK. You're in danger. As a uni student, it puts me into seminarium mode, which is a bit stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. Work mode for me. Take care, Fae. Kude chat. I now must deal with the real world. You got this, I believe. I never want to cause stress by providing information. The thing is, since I lost my career in science, the only real way for me to use my knowledge and to help people the way I would be helping people in my career path is like this. But I understand that sometimes, especially if I use complex wording, it can be very exhausting and stressful. So I try to describe it in a way that anyone would be able to understand, you know? So it's not like you're sitting trying to learn from a lecture, you know? Phoning YouTube anonymously. I must go driving home. Drive safely! It was lovely seeing you again, D Street. Lots of love! I look forward to seeing you next time. Drive safely, okay? It's okay, nothing wrong with going into serious mode now and then. I'm actually not sure where I first learned it. Google defines it as a first glimpse or impression. I guess I have heard it around before and just picked it up. I see. I've never heard it. Hot, one, based, peak, poggies. Now, the wording is easy to understand. It's figuring out what is the relevant terminology to participate in the conversation that is stressful. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. But you can always ask, and I can try and help with that. I don't want anyone to feel like they cannot partake. I just, you know, the knowledge I have, I want it to help. That's why I went into science in the first place, and I specialized in forensic toxicology and stuff. Is I want to stop people, I want to find a way to stop people from being hurt and falling into addiction and stuff. Because it's really hard to see. I just want to help people. You know? Yeah. And if you feel like you cannot partake in a conversation... Sorry, I just saw the dog. Oh my god. It's a cream Iggy! Oh my goodness. I can't share it with you, chat. Because it would could dox Abby, but he's very cute. It's like Iggy, but let me gauge the size. This is a Kleinspitz, I think. Because he's not small enough to be a Pomeranian, but I think he is smaller than Iggy, but it's hard to tell. So I would say that this is a Kleinspitz. And he looks a little bit older because he has the white around his snoot already. It's a Pom. Oh, it looks a lot bigger in the picture. It's still cute. It's just, yeah, it's hard to determine roughly the size. But yeah, he's cute. As a cutie. Tiny Iggy. It is. I think it's a cream. Her name is Abby. Oh! Man, Abby's such a bitch. Sorry. The amount of time I've spent trying to come up with a rhyme I can use to fit Faye into Bill Nye the Science Guy is extraordinary. I commend the effort, actually. Well, Abby is very cute. They are very cute. She's a very cute dog. I think she's a cream color. I don't think she's red. But again, it could be the lighting. And yeah, it's hard to tell. It could be the same coloring. It's hard to see. Stop being a duck, Abby. Abby is a dog now. Stop being a duck. No. There's a dog at Abby's house. It looks like a small version of Iggy, but the dog is called Abby. Yeah. Speaking of my dog, he's currently all curled up in his bed. He has curly hair right now because it rained a little bit. So, at least I think it did. Either that or I guess someone pissed out into the air. Cropped it so you can share. Oh. Thank you. All right. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Look at that! Look at that dog! Look at that dog! I love Spitz, man. They're fucking amazing. Yeah. So this is technically 2 sizes smaller than Iggy. But judging from the coloration around her nose, obviously I'm not going to zoom in because Spitz have notoriously reflective eyes. So I'm not going to zoom in anywhere near the eyes because, yeah, I don't want to cause any problems. But you can probably see my mouse, the little white coloration around the snoot. Iggy started getting that the older he gets. So I would guess that she is on the older side. It's so cute. I love Spitz, man. I see so many Spitz and I'm just like, Iggy! I call them Iggies now. They're not called Spitz anymore. They're called Iggies. It's lovely. Thank you for sharing. I love dogs. I love dogs in general, but I love these. What's your favorite genre of manga or anime? Nice dog pic. Thank you. It's picture shown by someone in the community. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much. I don't know about, like, what... I don't know enough about anime manga genres to be able to answer that question. Does that make sense? Because I don't really know the genre of the ones that I like watching. I just never really thought about it, if I'm honest. And to say favorite, I don't know. I'm very new to watching anime. I will absolutely preface that. The whole anime thing is incredibly new for me. I had some bad experiences with a partner regarding anime. And so I was very con anime, aggressively so, for a very long time. And Kudo's been working on getting me through that. I can't go into detail because I think it probably would breach terms of service. So I am incredibly new to watching and enjoying anime. So me becoming a VTuber and making my own VTuber, that was like a huge thing. Like, for me to want to draw an anime girl and be the anime girl that I was drawing was huge. Like, that was a huge step forward in my tolerance or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. But I just know that I enjoy some of the anime that I've watched, and I'm still enjoying when they release and stuff. But they went from hating anime to becoming an anime. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And like, hating is probably even an understatement. Like, I aggressively hated anime and anyone who watched it, like unreasonably so, because of what I experienced. So it's actually like really huge for me. It's like really huge progress-wise for me. I saw the Iki and I was like, if I don't send this to Faye, she'll be sad. Oh, absolutely! Thank you for sharing. I'm really happy to have seen it. Wait, I might know where I first heard First Blush. If I'm right, I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Oh? Where? Tell me. Thank you for the head pat. Hatsune Miku's first younger sister? Wait, Hatsune Miku has a younger sister? What? Classic anime protag arc. I am the anime now.
Look at me, guys. I am the anime now.
Look, if 10 years ago you told me that I would be an anime character, I would have told you to shove that up your ass and leave me alone. So, for me, it is kind of crazy.
Welcome back, Xenix.
You said you wanted me to sing happy birthday or not? I don't remember. Oh, hello. I was just joking at Ainoka's misspelling of Miki. Oh! And I tell you, good luck getting past those buns of steel. That would be nice. Okay, let me wipe my nose. Because I'm having some sniffles. And I'll pause this because otherwise I'll get distracted. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cynics. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday! No, you. Happy birthday birthday! Yeah!
I forgot I put the cake.
No, no problem.
Yeah, have a wonderful day. If I'm right, it could be the same place I picked up the other phrases that aren't English proper. It's from a YouTube competitive Total War Warhammer PvP battle commentator. Jesus, that's a whole fucking... That is a category. I think it was from the south of the USA-ish? I don't know if it's common in America. Just that I probably pinched it from him. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was like, I've never heard of this before. Thanks, gonna go have fun with some mini golf. Have an absolutely amazing time. I wish you all the best.
Yeah.
And that's why I said makes sense why if you hadn't heard of it. Yeah, that does make, yeah, that checks out. I've never heard of it. Oh, shit. Maybe the guy's very region specific. Because I was like, I read it, and you put, what was it? Well, you said, I've just seen a blush of it or something, and I was like, why are you blushing while reading about addiction? That's genuinely why my brain was just like, huh? Yeah, it could literally just be him being the only person in the world. At least it has a Google definition. Oh, shit. Hi, Egg Tarts. Welcome in. How you doing? I met a person that disliked comics and graphic novels, but like children's books. The mediums are so similar. I guess so. Woohoo? Yeah, what happened?
You seem very cheerful.
Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah.
I know, I totally get you now. I wondered what the reaction was for, but couldn't place what for. Last day of term? Oh, right. Yeah, right. You guys are having Easter break now, ish, right? Let's go. Enjoy your holiday. Isn't it like a week, 2 weeks? I think it depends on the country, but yeah. You're looking it up. It's just an old-fashioned way to say it first glance. Oh, I think 3 weeks. Oh, shit. Damn, that's crazy. Enjoy it. Yeah. I just kind of assumed it's like a week or something. But I guess it's the last day of term and not half term. So I guess that would be it. Apparently so old-fashioned, it has definitions written in Old English. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. What time to stream? Huh? For you? Or for me? Eh? Me? Oh. I mean, sure. Ye olde English. Ah.
Yes.
Okay. I need to quickly go pissy time again. And then when I come back, we can do a poll to decide whether we want to keep yapping or play the game. I'm specifically making sure to do it so that the outcome is not my fault. So if we keep yapping, because we all want to keep yapping, then it's not my problem because I did a poll, right? Yeah. All right. All right, I'm going to be right back.
It's time for busy time. Yoink.
I'm back. Okay. Get voting on the poll whether you want whether you want gameplay or if you want to continue yapping or you are indifferent. Oh yeah, I should get rid of that. No, don't scatter. What the heck? I want to eat this pizza in front of me. Eat it! What type of pizza do you have? No matter the choice, there will be yaps. That's true. That is very true. I might need to make some food. I know my original name is Egg Farts. Every time I say it, should I change my brand? I don't know if that'd be a good idea. The programming music and get... I come back and don't mind me. I definitely wasn't eating the wires. Oh, don't chew my wires. What the heck? Deluxe kind of. It's all the normal deluxe stuff, but with zucchini as well. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. What the hell? Dun, dun, ba-da-dun. Da-dun, ba-da-dun, da-dun. Da-da. Ooh. 10 seconds remaining. Should probably get food at some point, but I don't know. I should probably get food at some point, but I don't know what to get. I almost missed a poll because of tea. Oh, I'm sorry. But you got in there, right? Tea is worth it. Okay. I need a bit to set up, so just give me a little bit. Gotta find it in the list. Guess I got in there. Let's go. Time for me to head to bed. Okay. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need some food, Critter. If that's okay. If I can bother you for some foods. Have fun gaming. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. If I Nice, sir. Can I have some more, sir? I would have been faster if you made it. Would have been faster if you made it in the match. Stop. Diabolical. This one needs the border, I think. Little guys need to go on my head. Category. Dun, 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 dun. Right, pause that.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Look at the volume. So you're going into this category after so long. A little bit, yeah. Just a bit. Let me come over there and smack you with my wet sock. It's not wet yet, but by the time I get there, it will be. So yeah, could I please gonna have a toasty? A cheese toasty. Pretty please. The bread is in the hallway. I forgot to take it all the way through to the kitchen. This is the hot water from the sink and done. I'ma fuck you up, I swear to God. Yes, Critter, I'm talking to you. Please can I have cheese toasty? I'm hungry. I'll go shopping tomorrow for food, I promise. Right, yeah, we're here. Hi, Kaze! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh God, no. Not again. I know. I know. Not her. I love that the first thing that happens is we get shot with whatever that is. The high number doesn't leak Kuda's blood from anonymous gifties. It could be worse, it could be the birds. That's true. I don't think we've heard any birds. Ah! You're a million light years too early to be asking me questions, whippersnapper. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get any investigating done is to first do something about this cookie alien. Could be worse, could be the blue badge. That's true. Do we have a thing to give her? I think we already gave it to her. I think. I guess she's not going to talk to us, but we'll try. Okay, yeah, she's not going to. Okay. Well, I don't think I have anything to give her right now. Okay, so I remember, I lost my shit because we saw the butler and I was like, you can't be fucking serious. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. So we did that. I don't have anything to give her. What are we supposed to do though? I guess we can go here. Wow, everyone looks really busy with something or another. They're probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial. Hey, hurry up with that, will you? Pass that victim's list around. You've got to be kidding. There's over 100 people on here.
Mr. Nick?
They called an innocent butler a killer. Truly unbecoming of the great Phoenix, right? And she is yet to apologize. Hi, Precio. Come in. How you doing? Is Mr. Uncard really that big and bad of a criminal? If only there was a raft to recap for us. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. Hi. How you doing? Actually, pals, never mind. It sounds like they're working on a different case. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Yep. I'm okay. I got a headache. However, I probably got a job. How about you? Oh, sure, let's go. Congratulations. I'm doing okay. I'm hungry. A little bit hungry. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have not acquired a job. I'm proud of you. I hope the headache goes away. Could be 2 months and Rafa would know exactly where we are. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, we're there. Oh, you're here. Have you been here the whole time? Did we present? What do you mean? You're a professional bub. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah, do you know about this card? Oh dang it, you already started. Yeah. Didn't we hire him or something? Oh, you're right. Ignore that already. It's almost 10:30. Can I have a job too? The poll was 5 minutes ago. There's something we needed to present, Gumshoe. Probably this, but I'll present the... You know, it did just start. Yes. Card. Edgeworth, for some reason, went pale the instant he saw this card. Hey, I know what this is, pal. You do? No matter what way you look at it, I'd say it's a picture of a ship. I wish I could share multiplied jobs. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Kind of looks like a Pokemon, if I'm honest. That's it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mr. Edgeworth really likes those cooked snail things. Sorry? What did you expect? More than that. Gumshoe was the right person to show. He's so clever. He's so clever. What are they called again? Escargot. Fair enough. Or something like that. Mr. Nick, I think we just solved the mystery of why Mr. Edgeworth's face turned pale, right? As I suspected, Gumshoe has no clue. Okay, but I was expecting that we could just show him and then maybe he'll do something with it. But apparently that is... Okay. Oh, we were meant to go to the crime scene. I'm stupid. No, not there. Here. Hi. What if I present a knife? I don't know if there's anything specifically she would want right now. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, Shelter's kind of like Shelter ripped off. The Shelter ripped off of Slowbro's ass. A little bit, yeah. Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth. If we show something... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just did, yeah. Now, Miss Oldbag, if you would look at... What? You want me to look at this worthless piece of... Edgy poo! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Is that her perfume? Pheromone d'amour I smell? Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth. Yours truly? Oh, hey Pascal, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Bag, the most powerful entity in the Ace Attorney verse. Yeah. Huh, that man's good at flattery. Fine, but only because Edgy Poo said so. You understand? And it's not something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad, and I won't let you off the hook with your little laser gun. You know, pew pew. Hey man, not the baggy pheromones. I know, right? It's like she has strong feelings for Edgeworth. You could say that. That's a ray gun, Faye. Shaking my head. Oh, yes. Ray gun D's nuts. Anyway, that may be, but you know nothing's gonna come of it. That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared. What? Ow. Did she just punch me? I just noticed something, Faye. Yeah. Every time I talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face. Oh, she slapped him. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay.
Did old bag get out of line of sight? Is it safe to come out? It's safe. It's safe. It's all good. It's all good. How did she reach? That is a good question. Congrats on that. That's a lot. She probably is an expert on an expert high jumper. Maybe. I don't know. I think I saw her a moment ago. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, sorry. My bad. My bad. Red alert. Run. Run away. I don't care if it's a ray gun. It's not doing anything. What? What now? One little thing before I forget. You can't go into our guard's room today. Why? The police's main investigation team is going to be in there all day, you hear? I wonder if they're the team in charge of investigating Dicula. So don't go in there. Set one foot in there and you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag. I'm already facing the wrath of Wendy Oldbag. Alright, well... you can't tell me what to do, bitch. I think your old bag voice is really good. It destroys my throat so much. It used to be a lot, like a lot more. This is the low effort version. Wendy D. Oldbag and Miles Edgeworth is her one piece. Okay, good. It's not like I was cowering behind a plant or anything. It was looks like we're the only ones here.
And yet, the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Well, yeah, it's probably all the fucking food. Probably because the police team is scouring for clues about Dicula. Dicula. So, like... the award ceremony was held on that stage. It was really fabulous.
You just reminded me of the circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is alright.
I heard that very big circus just recently started holding performances again. Oh shit, let's go. I'm sure they're all fine, pals.
I want to eat a meal with Mystic Maya again. Oh.
Do not bring up Edgeworth's grand line. Yeah, me too.
Whenever I watch Mystic Maya eat like she does, it makes me happy about eating, and then I can eat a lot.
What? Well then. How about after we wrap up this case, we all go out for a huge 20-course feast? We can't afford that, we don't get paid!
Okay, let's work really hard then.
Who the fuck is paying for that? I don't get paid. It sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of Goldie, with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. We have to afford that. Look at how happy Pearl is. Fuck's sake, man. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? What? I don't remember. There's a grand set of doors over there. As the doors, Maya followed the bellboy out. Oh, she went that way? I thought she went that way. Oh no, this case will pay. I'm sure Maya's good for it. No, she's dead. 07 Maya. If only we had all gone together. I mean, that's true. Alright, I don't see anything else. Oh.
That is such a beautiful sight.
The chandelier?
Yes, but I can't believe it.
It's a chandelier.
I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights.
Okay, buddy, it's okay. Yep.
It's shocking. Yeah. Okay, so hallway. Okay, so we're not allowed in there. So this is so, you know, maybe I can just. Oh. Hey, city boy. Look, Lotta, you're still here. Wrecking course. Oh fuck, I can't read her shit. Like, I don't understand the words that she says. The words that come out of her mouth. She's so American. An investigative photographer eats or starves on her ability to snap up a scoop, yeah? How are you alive? And this hotel just has the aura of mystery. You mean dead? Wright does tend to get a new Fae as a replacement for a dead one. So if Little Miss Pearl is here all this time, Maya's good as dead. She's fucking dead. She's dead. Thank you for the headband and the care package. I meant Fae. Wow. I don't remember the American accent I used. How you doing, Madeleine? You know, like something's always about to happen. Why did you have to say the red flag words? Why? America. Like, now she's just gonna get shot. Oh no, that's Pearl, never mind. But, do you have a camera? Wreck given. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not American enough to understand. I don't totally write Fae as Fae by default. Just around the corner now. A photographer's gotta have cameras out the air like corn to be a real pro, you know. So you don't want your camera? I think she just means yes, of course. Uh-huh. Look, if we raise the flags for anyone, please let it be Lotta. So I'm hanging around here because you don't have more than one, because this one was like $5 grand or something. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief? Ooh. Why can't you drop that thief thing already? I mean, I have it, but it's because I stole it from Old Bag. Would you please take a look at this? Nope, sorry, can't. No can do. Only thing I want to see is a steaming hand towel. What? What? A steaming hand towel? What? I always imagined her with a Belgian accent. Apparently she's American as fuck, and I just can't. Need one for my eyes. Today ain't a good day for my eyes to be looking at stuff. Eh? How convenient. Maybe I'll have to use that one next time you show me something. I want to ask you about the night of the murder. What? You really gonna shell out the bucks for all the info I got? Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not? Well, kinda, but... Naturally, Ace Attorney happens in America. They eat their American sushi and wear American kimono. I think it's Japanifornia, right? Because in this one, they eat burgies. Is that American sushi? Burgies? Right, still Phoenix, here it comes. I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know. Followed a few stars around. Got a few autographs, shook a few hands. Had a soda pop with a few of them too. Looks like she wasn't here the entire time that night. Okay, Hawaii is funny as fuck. Alternatively, Hawaii. Hawaii! This security lady also wasn't in this hallway the whole time either. I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night. Scandal! So about the note that was inside your camera case. Oh, that ditty I wrote? I'm sorry? Yeah. Can I believe what you've written? Probably not, it's Lotta. It's fucking Lotta, what do you think? You mean the stuff about Angashov and his manager lady into corrida? Skandal im Sperrbezirk. Immer. Yeah. Well, I reckon you best not be believing that. What? Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know, writing whatever came to mind. Whatever came to mind? Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bulldoodlers. Ah. Lotta. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey. You okay, buddy? Dooders? Oh, I prefer doodlers. Hey, at least I didn't say a different one. Hey, what's with you? Why are you staring at me like my grandpa used to? Oh, no. Hey, and why do you look like you suddenly got older too? Or am I just shrinking here? It's called disappointment. Lotta's a lot of crap. She really is. Ah, my baby! Oh, I thought it was 5,000. My $1,600 baby! What's with that red coated prosecutor anyhow? Wait, who? Oh, you mean Edgeworth? My dog wants water. Yeah. If I don't go and get him water, he is going to yeet his bowl across the room. Because that's kind of what I showed him to do. So I'm gonna quickly be right back and water my dog. It'll take me like a minute or two. I'm back. I got told off. I got told off for leaving the stream. But he has water now, so there's that. Most renowned cities in California are, of course, San Francisco and Los Angeles. But there are for sure others. Either water him yourself or stop molding. Well, apparently he was like, why can't you wait for me? And I was like, well, I didn't know you were gonna. You only got up because I did. I always water him. You don't water my plant. And then I was like, okay, but what about my sandwich? He's like, well, that's different. I'm like, ah, I see. Look, he didn't water any of my plants. They all died. They're all dead. Like, I went away for a bit. You wouldn't water a car. Look, it's Kuda is of the mind that if the plant cannot keep itself alive, it does not deserve to be alive. Damn. Sorry, Gooby. The guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me. How efficient. That's messed up. Watered car. Oh, it doesn't belong inside. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't belong inside. And therefore, it needs to die. If it's inside. Yeah. But was it an indoor plant? Of course it was an indoor plant. Just water the dang plants. No, it's okay. I do it. So, Gooby, you better feed yourself. Oh, God. Well, that's kind of how it is. Hey, you're that Redcoat's friend, ain't you? So put a few good words in for me and get me back my camera. That's what separates a houseplant from a wild plant. Is a pet not worth keeping alive if it can't feed itself? Would that make it that would make it a wild animal. Well, Iggy's different. He's cute. Never give it back, Miles. You want me to do what? Listen, nag the guy real good. For about 5 hours and I'll guarantee he'll give it back. No. Plants can be cute if you care for them. Oh yeah, like my plants were really pretty. Why don't you do your own dirty work? Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh? She's sharing her techniques. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow. He can feed himself. We don't want him to scavenge the bin, steal from the fridge, or eat Fae. Who needs the sunshine, just without the shine? Hey, son. Okay, I'll see you then. And you too there, little un. Keep up the good work, okay?
Okay.
Don't be picky about your food now. What?
Okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
Okay.
The sun is a deadly laser. Sounds like can't feed himself with extra steps. That's an asterisk. And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure that... Would you please just leave already? Based. Iggy is a self-sufficient bean. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Who's... Right. Wait, that was an actual line in the game. I thought you were just saying that. Oh, no, I was thinking it, though. Okay, so we need to go into corridor. Powerful line, that. Who's unging? No, don't ung. I don't like ungs. Mr. Nick! What is that otherworldly, ghastly moaning? Oh, Lord, okay. Hey, what'd I miss? I was looking at the hummingbird videos. Bad noises. Adrian? Hey, evil ghost! I don't think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon. What? Why was she making those noises in the room of the victim who she was infatuated with? Let's just put that out there. Excuse me? What are you calling a demon, Brent? Ah! Do you want to know? I don't. No, I don't. I'm just putting that out there because that's what I thought, and I didn't want to suffer with that information in my bread. Bread? In my head. I was going to say brain and head at the same time, so I said bread, interestingly. I don't want to have that in my head all by myself, so I had to share. Her brain is made of bread, maybe. Zoinks, it's the alien. Who are you calling an alien? I love that it says ray gun. Oh, it's just you, Miss Oldbag. What are you doing here? Do we have to ask? What's wrong with you youngins today? I came down here to pay my respects to my poor Juan, and you're disturbing me. The ray gun, my favorite character. I don't think this will dissuade her from calling you an alien. No. Please talk to me about the night of the murder just one more time. One more time! Sorry. I talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and her note. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face. With that imbecilic look on her face? Okay, got it. Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. Oh, fuck. If you're gonna take notes, at least make me sound better than that. Well, maybe you should put in that effort yourself. Oh, alright. No, I've seen everything. But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. Stalking the guy? So it's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night. That's not what you said in the trial, old bag. I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Corrida. Oh, fucking hell.
He was the most popular star, you know. Especially where it counts. In my book.
Oh. But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. Ungard.
Well, it's just a recent thing. Bad luck and all that, you know.
What was that face? What was that facial expression? I've not seen that facial expression. What the fuck was that?
But he was going to become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look. Just look at the mountain of presents.
They're probably all from her. Also, why so many teddy bears? You usually get a teddy bear for someone that's in hospital or hospice.
It's a show what the mountain of feelings all his fans had for him.
Yeah, the mountain is pretty big and certainly nothing to shake a stick at. Mr. Nick? Oh, she's gonna ask about stick shaking. What is it, Pulse? The presents. They're all bears, right? Oh, never mind. She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear. If you ever do a voice remake, you should apply for her role, Faye. I'll keep an eye on it. All of Mr. Corrida's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Oh, that's because you can't think of Juan without thinking about bear.
Why? That makes no sense.
Bears?
Why bears?
You don't know? When my dear Juan was training, he fought barehanded with a bear. He refused to give in and let the bear win. But after the fight, they became friends.
What? Wow, what a heartwarming story.
Look, it's just like in those young people dramas. I can see those two tuckered out. The bear? And the bear? The bear. What?
I'm sorry, wait. It's just like in those young people dramas, I can see those two tuckered out. Do not the bear! They barely became friends. Oh. Whoever makes Phoenix write a bridge needs to have your number. Maybe. One is a bear. This is two.
Damn.
Are they still talking about a bear? These puns are unbearable.
Down by the river going, hey, you sure can fight. You too, Bob. You too.
Did all that really happen? I think she's high.
It's in his autobiography, Bob.
I can barely contain my Oh, come on, old bag. Don't be so grisly. Bob, is he Wolverine? I think old bag is like Red Chat viewer. Occasionally struggles to distinguish facts from fiction. Kinda. What a load of crock. Oh, wow. I nearly misread that.
So ever since then, fans have been giving him bears as presents.
Yeah, nice. Bears.
I'm Uncle Bear, and I say it's barely 8 o'clock.
Oh. Okay, so I'm infatuated to Grumpy so fast. How can a person be so polar to herself? She's, yeah, like she is polarizing herself. But what is that infernal racket? Red Chat viewer.
It's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
So much bear. Look at that. Ugh, that startled me. I thought I was gonna die for a second. Phoenix.
8 p.m.?
That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember? Pearls is onto it. I think that's like a yellow. What? I'm not gonna lie. Of all the characters in the game, I want to punch Pearl the most. She's 8. What the fuck? She's 8 years old. I think you have problems. Equal rights, equal lefts. Child abuse is not a right. Just saying. Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. An 8-year-old does not have equal rights to you. It's true, actually. I could be more red, but then Faye won't see me. I'm not! It's been a while since you guys have made that joke. Hi, Panko! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, shit. The transceiver. Hello? Hello? Faye, how do you do this thing? The speaking in front of mic. I put the mic in front of me and then I speak. Is it true vampires can't see red? No! Cuteness is not an excuse for being annoying. Eh? I'm not a vamp. I put the mic in front of me and then I speak. But it took a lot of... But look at you. Vampires are bald. No, how do you know? Faye's a vampire. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not a phone. She's bald, clearly a vampire. Maya, how is Maya? You haven't hurt her, have you? It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I had to record myself saying random lines in English for a speaking assignment, but whenever I had to record myself, I find it difficult to speak. Oh. Honestly, just a lot of practice and jumping out of my comfort zone, if I'm honest. I wasn't instantly able to do it. I definitely had to build up to it. I have heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good. No! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! One more day, please. All I ask is for one more day. Go charge your fucking phone. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time, please. Practice repetition. Yeah. I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all. Please, please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright. Thank you for sharing this, Faye. I hope the game's been fun. It has been fun. I'm sorry I can't give you any more tips. It's literally just I had to just keep forcing myself to do it, basically. My charger is away from my bed and I'm so exhausted. Didn't you just wake up? Alright. Here's a little... What is with the static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? It seems... bad. Yes, but still exhausted. Stretch and grow. Connect. Damn it. Did the transceiver just suddenly break? This is... I'll excuse... me. Beep. Yes, is that a cat? No, she became a snake. Neck stretch. What happened? I don't know. All of a sudden it became nothing but static. Ah, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! That should have been read by German TTS lady S. Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? I should probably have an electronics expert look at it. Hello, hello. Is there bear? Bald bear? Hi, Lumi. Welcome back. Welcome back, Zenny. I love the wibbly wobbly voice you do when Pearl cries. Ah! The sooner the better. Alright, well, yeah, cool. So what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, it's still hissing. This transceiver. Whenever in this room, it starts acting up and hissing static at us. I wonder if there's someone we can talk to about this. Or what if we examine? Well, there are a lot of bears. Wait. Oh my god, they added... No! Don't look at it! Don't look at the bankruptcy button. Don't look at it. It can't hurt you. Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? Well, there's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. At Twitch, when gift 2000. No! Poor teddies. Oh my god, no, don't make the bear puns. Get the fuck out of here. I can save a whole 1,000 €. Stop it. It's so messy here. Pose really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. Okay, so I'm trying to find anything extra, but... this is all stuff we've read. Clown jump scare, I know. I'm sorry. It's got a rice cooker as well. There. Why not? Like, why can I not pick that up? That clearly is a transceiver as well. I guess I don't know enough. Okay. Well. Do we know an electronics expert? I mean, fuck it. We just present. Don't have anything to say. Okay. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements? No, I don't need your measurements. Fuck off. She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick? Don't be scared, Goops. The clown can't hurt you. No, he's not. You have allegedly have a law degree, not an engineering degree. So true. I eat an apple. Nice. Hi there. You good? Okay, I guess we go hallway. Measures. Glass. Vader. Blue. No. Why am I remembering this whole seminar you gave us about bra sizes? Hey, that means it worked. I don't think he has a law degree. I think it's in arts, actually. I think he is supposed to have a law degree. I'm eating Mandarin. I missed most of it. Most of what? Enjoyed the Mandarin. Who is supposed to be good at electronics? The bra seminar? Oh, it was a long time ago. One of a few classes where I paid attention throughout. Maybe. Hey, welcome back, pal. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner. That's nice, thanks. Sounds like that would be useful info. Did you notice that if you peel the word eaten like an apple, you get 8? Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, you're right. A rich man's luxurious meal, out of a can, that is. I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat. Oops, looks like you don't have the can opener, pal. You've got to be kidding. Here I thought he had already whipped something up. You're not able to eat more goops? So much will be the only thing I eat today. Why? I'm not gonna shoot the child, Claudes. Welcome in, how you doing? That is a crime. No, I'm just stubborn. She might be the same height as you, but she's not your peer. Feel no guilt. I'm not a murderer. Hi, Claudes. Welcome in. How you doing? Ask me about anything you want. Here's just off. We should present the transceiver. The transceiver? Oh, Mr. Nick! You should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing. What thing? Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden. It broke, pal? It was great seeing you again, but to sleep I go. Good night, Bricio. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow.
Hier 100 allrechtigt. Hiss. Bsen. Hiss. SSSSSSSSSS. SSSS. A little. SSSSSSSS seems. SSSSSS. Hiss. SSSSS. Wart. SSSSSSS. Hiss Seite Seite. SSSSSSSSSSS CT. SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS Rechte Seite.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, please don't starve yourself, Gooby. 99 friendo. That is the dramatic reading we need. When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this. I have ramen later today. I didn't hear any static, pal. Huh? Maybe it fixed itself? That's strange. I'm sure it was making a loud static noise. Maybe. Maybe what? Maybe it was electromagnetic interference, pal. Interference? Okay, but... so what is electromagnetic interference? It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with other signals, pal. Someone said they wanted German TTS to read static. It's I done a thing. Thank you. Mr. Scruffy said a smart thing. Oh, not only is he a goober, but he's a needy goober. Him? Wait, who's the goober? Oh, nerd. Oh, nerdy goober. Oh, when you put it that way. I don't understand what you're talking about. That's a transcript of dialogue from the game when Ruta got busted a few seconds ago. I said it'd be funny if German TTS lady read it, and I was not disappointed, thank you, Faye. Like for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen. The stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right? Does it still do that? That's something, I guess. You should try and get something more substantial, you know, like bread, meat, vegetables, balanced diet, all that good stuff. Huh? Computer? Oh, shit. Absolutely amazing. It's like when you use a dryer next to a TV and the screen starts looking weird. Oh, yes, the TV does do that. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this. So, the room you were in when that interference to the transceiver happened. There's got to be something there that's sending out very strong radio waves, pal. You mean a radio? Hey, can you teach me how to balance a diet? I keep falling over when I try and stand on pasta. Oh, well, you see, you just gotta... Oh, I'm losing connection. Ah! Something like... like a listening device or something. Ah. Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened? Ah. We were in Mr. Corrido's room, the scene of the murder. Switch the pasta for eggs. What? Uh-oh. We'll try that now, back in a bit. No, don't stand on the eggs! That's it. I'm going to sneak into the precinct and get a bug sweeper. I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal? Oh, here we go. Wait, Gumshoe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. It's investigating time. Oh, shit, okay. You tried fasting? It's when you stand for nothing. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Yeah! Oh, well, he's gone. We should be going too, Nick. Where are we going? All right, let's go. Oh, okay, I guess we're fucking going. Here. This one. Hey, you're finally here, pal. Sorry to keep you waiting. Do you have the, bug sweeper? Well, you see. I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. Then suddenly, I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. So yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers. Oh shit, okay, well we're here for nothing now. I have to try that. Normally I just stand for food or to stretch. What do you mean you couldn't get one? We need that item. Hey, calm down, pal. Didn't say I didn't get one, just not the police's.
Wow, so this is a bug sweeper.
Stretching is good. Make sure to stretch. It looks a little broken. Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal. Oh? By who? Me, of course. Ah, seeing this sure brings back memories. Oh, God. Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up. Thank you for the sippy time. I put my heart and soul into building this puppy here.
Your heart and soul?
Oh, shit. It'll work, trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But you can't set the sensitivity. So it's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves. But isn't it better that way? Oh, well, anyway. Since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal? Getting the sinking feeling again. Santa. Alright, now I'll tell you how to use this baby. There's a listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal. Well, I mean, the phone is over there. So we're gonna find it, right? Or probably that thing. It's like something my 5-year-old nephew would build out of scraps in the shed. Are we about to hunt for ghosts? We are gonna be hunting for ghosts if you don't bring me a fucking sandwich. You're gonna be the ghost! I'm joking. Let's turn the sweeper on. Let's move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough look-see, pal. Shots fired. Critter scatter. The sweeper will let you know how strong of a signal it's picking up. So keep an eye on it, okay? We're about to bust some ghosts? Stop joking, start killing the failing sandwich deliverer. Yay, I get to become a ghost. Living will be so much cheaper. No. You're not leaving me with this. Press enter to lock in on it. There'll be a lot of things here going on. Okay. So let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious. Okay. Get out the way! Why are they called bugs? Do they scatter around? I don't think so. I'm gonna stand outside and keep an eye out. Give me a yell if you find the bug. Got it? Okay. Well, I think it's probably this. A cell phone? Nope. No bugs in here. Cell phone? What? Don't tell me you don't know what a cell phone is. I'm sorry. I've never seen one before. Probably one of the bears. Probably, but I wanted to check that. Now she mentions it. My cell phone couldn't get any reception while I was staying in Crime Village. And Pels has never lived outside of that village, so... A bugbear? Maybe. And I guess I can't say it's impossible to live without one. But this is like off the... The phone is the most common place for a listening device, I'd say. But let's take the receiver apart first before we get ahead of ourselves. Wow, you know a lot about electronics, don't you, Mr. Nick? No. They're small and can be left unnoticed, and are annoying whether you're aware of them or not. True. Yeah, I know tons, especially when it comes to taking them apart. It's my specialty. Am I being sarcastic? I'll leave the fixing part up to Gumshoe. So, is there a listening device in there? No, and I really thought It had to be the phone too. Oh, I keep pressing E. Doesn't seem to be anything giving off radio waves there. Okay, I just wanted to... Okay, but that's a lamp. I mean, these are electronics. Wait, why is... Oh, I keep pressing E. Oh, thank you, Gritty. It was red for a second. Soup isn't exactly the best. Well, okay. I mean, it certainly looks like an alarm clock. What's wrong? Why do you look troubled? I just can't imagine the listening device being inside this alarm clock. Why? It just sort of reminded me of something that happened a long time ago. Oh. Well, anyway, it looks like the listening device isn't here. It's in the rice cooker. There's really... Oh, it's not a rice cooker. Oh, there's a really delicious loaf of bread in here. It looks like it's been on the keep warm all this time since the murder. Wouldn't that be keep... Mr. Scruffy Detective always says, got to keep the trail and the crime scene warm. I think the keep warm in the case is a bit more metaphorical. It's a TV remote control, but doesn't look like the listening device is in here. So I was thinking... No, you can't watch TV. Probably is a rice cooker, but in Japan, they eat bread, the heathens. I'm fairly sure I know someone who would try and bake a bread in a rice cooker. I wonder if a TV remote works on other things. Like, could I make you change expressions like TV channels? Zap. Alright, Paddy. Time to nap. It's time for a nap. Hey! But if I could... Oh, the people I would give the old mute button to. Well, I don't think it's going to work on me. Why don't we try it on Maya tomorrow, okay? Okay. And here we have a dryer. Nothing unusual here, I think. A dryer? Oh, if you use it next to a TV, it'll make the screen look all weird, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Everyone knows a rice cooker is for rice, right, Faye? Shut the fuck up. I just put them in the bowl, not in the steaming bit. And when that happens, it's called electromagnetic interference. Yeah, the rice part. Yeah, well, it wasn't exactly my brightest idea. I was kind of in a rush. Your memory pose. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. There are a lot of bears. I mean... Oh, thank you. I have sandwich now. Oh. Oh. None of them are... Well, that one is. I mean, that's a... Is that the dryer, though? It's a cheese sammy. Plain old calculator. It says 50 on it. Maybe he was calculating his allowance? It's a cheese toasty. Thank you, Gordon. Rogers also love to use it as a sonnet. That's diabolical. What the fuck? What the fuck? A whole 50 cents? Maybe if he was a spirit medium. Damn. Shots fired for someone who doesn't get paid. What's this? It's a small video camera. No listening device in this gizmo. Everyone's trying to make everything smaller and smaller lately, aren't they, Mr. Nick? Protein rice. But I want to grow bigger and bigger. Well, eating only vegetables isn't going to help you there. You have to eat meat too. I mean, Is there a listening device in that notebook computer, huh? What's a notebook computer? Oh boy. Do you know what a notebook is? Extra gains. Yes, it's a small book with paper that you write on, so... Yeah, he does get it. Well, that thing is like a notebook in a way. So basically, a small laptop. Mr. Nick, what's a laptop? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're just gonna... You wouldn't sauna a roach. Oh, the water in this is hot. In this hot water pot has run out. I'll get some more water for it. No! Okay, sounds good. Looks like she's forgotten about looking for the listening device. That's looking awfully red. I'll mute Miles for a sec. Give him some legal docs to keep him occupied. Oh, sorry. It's Bilbo Beepins. What's this? Sort of looks like a hot water pot, but... Oh, well, it's kind of like a hot water pot, I guess. But instead of hot water, coffee comes out. Really? Did this pot can do that? Is there a pot that orange juice comes out of? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think there's anything like that, Pels. Sorry. I mean, I think that's a fridge. This is a refrigerator, right? I love tea. There are juices. There are juices. Gooby, what the fuck? I really don't think the listening device is in something like this. Because it's filled with nothing but healthy vegetable juices, right? Yeah, sure. What does that have to do with listening devices? Why are you red? Okay, so I don't think... It's probably not in his food. So we're gonna go over here. Lamp, check. Listening device? Nope. There are a lot of lamps in this room, aren't there, Mr. Nick? Oh, why did you point that out? Oh, I forgot I did that because I still see myself as green. Yeah. And they're all on. You shouldn't do that, Mr. Nick. Don't you know it's wasteful? Ah, yeah. I'll be more conscientious from now on, sorry. The radio is on and playing something. What is it? Oh, it's Kids Question Corner. Edible listening devices? Maybe! Don't sell yourself short. You're not that inexperienced. So it looks like there isn't one solid origin. Closest thing to bug in a sense originally meant to arm something with an alarm, which is said to be the origin of adding devices to places. Adding covert devices to places. Closest I could come is from the book. Thieves also call police boogeymen, which is sort of shortened to bugmen, bugs. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. Professor, why is the Earth round? Yes, why is it, Mr. Nick? Oh, fuck. Why don't you listen to the radio program a little more, pals? Bing, 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 bing. I mean, this is a robot dog. Knowledge. What a lovely bear. Yep. Yeah! Ah, this must be one of those fancy bear-shaped toy robots. It's a robot! It's a real robot! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a real one. Mr. Nick! Yeah. How many horsepowers is it? How many horsies? What? Huh? What? I'm sorry? What do you... Huh? What do you mean? It's a robot, not a car. Horsies? How many horses, Faye? I don't know! Well, look, it's a bear, so, I mean, why not both, Faye? I really don't think the listening device is in the TV of all places. Looks like the TV was left on, and it's now showing an old samurai movie. What's his face? How many? Oh no. At least one? I don't know. Universe wide origin, I'm totally not confident about. Well, thank you for looking it up. Yeah, this channel plays all sorts of international movies, as well as domestic ones. You know, every time I watch one of these old movies, I always think, wow, these Japanese stars are really good at English. Half a horse, like a pony or something. Ah. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to study Japanese. Oh. I should probably keep my mouth shut here and not destroy her dream. Hi, Eureka. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna be on... Oh, I clicked. Check. Listening device. Nope. There's a... Alright, well, I'm gonna check all of the lamps, Pearl. We're checking the lamps. Alright, I think we've checked every... Oh, wait, no, there's an air conditioning unit there. Well, the listening device isn't in the air conditioner. Ah, yuck! This air filter is covered in dust and dirt. Yeah, that happens. Japan still exists in Japonifornia? Maybe. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's watch it. No! It's a crime scene! I wonder if being a neat freak makes even the tiniest dust bunny look colossal. What? Nothing. No. But it was red for a second. Fuck. Do I have to click it when it's red, or am I going right? Because we've done that. I think we've done everything. Shrime cream. No, crime scene shrime cream. It's in the plant. We've tested all the bears, right? I think this one's being weird, but well, I've done all of the teddies. Like I have. Hi, Avia, welcome in. How you doing? Objection face, heck, I'm bowling. No, you! How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Is it like any of this? It's not in there. No, stop beeping. Just calm the fuck down, please. Alright. It was good. Novorama is neat. It looked really cool. Those bugs live in plants. I think we've looked at every bear. We can check. I mean, this big bear is... Oh, it's in its nose. Fuck you, woman. No, I didn't mean to click. Fuck, I'm stupid. No, don't put the picture up. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's concerning about bears. Hi, Dodo. Come in. How you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm desperately trying to figure out that. Damn. Okay, I was hoping it would be on the when it's red. But this is food, but it's right next to the remote. But why is it not lit up like that? Hey, how you doing, Dodo? I mean, but this one... I mean, we've done this one. Like, we already looked in this one. It's like, there's nothing in it. Anyway, it looks like it isn't in here. So maybe we're just full of shit. We did that one. We did that. Then there's the one in the bin, but I don't think it's... The beeping is actually doing my nut in. have dark chocolate truffle ice cream. I'm good. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Good if you wanted one. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. But this is... It kind of goes yellow. But these are all electronic devices. It's not in the food. The laptop we already did. I'm gonna... We did that. Like, where are we thinking? Because... Hey, if you were a bug, where would you be? It's not a literal bug! Like, we've tested... That's a phone. I love the beeping. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, no. I think remember it being somewhere frustrating. Okay, pixel hunting, everyone's favorite. Yeah, it's also an annoying beep. I would say guitar case. I've done the guitar case. Like, I've done the guitar case. Because it's like lit up there, right? And it's like, but why? And then it lights up for that. If you think about it, if there was a bug, should be red. I'm not a bug. Did you just call me a bug? What the fuck? Because we...
If I was a bug, where would I be?
It will go... yeah, can you just tell me? Because I'm done with it. I don't want to hear this anymore. I don't want to hear this stupid... I said if you were one, not that you are one. Okay. You are a moth. It's the head of one of the teddies. Is it like a specific head? Oh, I didn't mean to click. Did you guys still watch Faye if she was a worm? No pictures, so no idea which one. Moth is a type of bug. WRIGHT is a moth, Sarah. Was not that one. But I'm pretty sure I've highlighted. I can't reach that one. Big bear? You think it's a big bear? Oh, it's a fucking eye! I clicked on the fucking bear! Like 3 times! I clicked on its face like 3 times, but I had to specifically click on its eyeball. For fuck's sake, man. Thank you. Well, a snoot is not an eye. I also clicked on its cheek, right next to its eye. This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right? Give me a little boop on his snoot. There it is. Now I remember why it was frustrating. Thank you for the help, guys. I didn't want to say anything. You were clicking all around the eye. Yeah! I was clicking all around the fucking eye. Even by accident. Squash that bug in the room. Yes! Fuck it up. One of the biggest ones I've ever seen. It's probably a taxidermy, right? And I helped. You did? Hey, so did you guys find it yet? The listening device, I mean. No, not yet, but this bear's eye is... Let's see. A perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found the device to me, pal. We're doing some debugging. Oh shit, that's the bear he fought. Is it? Let's stick this big fella's eye out and see what we got. No, you can't! Such a violent act! Pal, shut up. He did it. Oh, that is my fault. No! That looks more like a camera. But they became friends. It was a lie. It's a miniature camera, and it looks like there's more. There's a transmitter and a timer. Moga. What a minute? A bug doesn't have to be specifically for eavesdropping only. Oh frick, why am I red, Faye? Why'd you let this happen? These are the consequences of your own actions, Bean. A transmitter, pal. Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff? So this tiny thing is a camera. Yep, it's a pinhole CCD camera. Okay. It's a small high-grade video camera mostly used in security systems. So it's a video camera. It runs on a battery which comes with it in a set. But there's no videotape in this camera. This is the only camera part here, pal. Look, I'm sure he actually knows some stuff. When he wants to. That's me. I did this, yep. Totally my fault. All me. I am to blame. The tape recorder with the tape inside is... With the tape inside it is somewhere else. Somewhere else? The footage is changed into radio waves and then sent to that recorder. That's kind of cool. So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it? Hey, you know, you're right. Let's record the victim's room from 8 PM for 1 hour. Was running at the time of murder. So what is a transmitter? It's a device that sends footage the camera took to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal. Maybe Gumshoe's just pretending to be dumb-dumb? Maybe. It looks like it's attached to a small clock-like thing. Oh, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record it at a certain time with it. You can set it for a certain time? Yep, let's see. This looks like it was set to start at 8 PM and go for 1 hour. I did once again forget that I was red until Twith refreshed and made me red finally. Oh! And more like he has flashes of genius, which is why he still has his job. He doesn't have his job, that's why he got kicked out. He's not a detective anymore. Hi, Oluin, welcome in. How you doing today? He still has a job. He got de-detectived. Yeah. Now he just tries to detect. Hi, Cheezer. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. "8 PM. That was the time the award ceremony ended. I'm doing... Oh. There's no date set, so he's been recording every night, I guess. I demoted him, not excommunicated him from the force. No, I thought they fired him. Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here? I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder. Then maybe this camera caught the murder on tape. Dun dun dun. Did they? I'll check. I thought they did. But what? And if you think about the angle the bear is at, it's bound to have had a clear shot of the whole crime, pal. That sounds awfully convenient. Well, the guy who killed the guy is a hitman. I'm a bit sad. I'm worried of a friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Old Bag is obsessed. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she would have blabbed about it. Probably, right? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Thanks. Sorry, Bean, but I'm giving digital hugs across the ocean. Everyone's here. Hi, hi. They did a sneaky redeem. Alright, let's talk about the stuff bit. So there was a camera in this bear's eye. It was disguised as a present. I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind. Okay, I was doing some makeup and failed. A simple gainer flip landed on my neck. I feel like any flip is not simple, but I hope you're not too badly hurt. What about peanut flips? I don't know. Just don't really have the time to ask them and help. Just feel sad for not being there. You are not their therapist. It's not your job. I hid until they noticed me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw you do the redeem and felt bad for not saying hello. Because you were sneaky. I'm sorry. You're welcome to go back to lurking, Bean. I'm sorry. I bought flip out, I do it all the time. This is pretty big, it stands out pretty well in my mind, but I've won many a game of prop hunt by being a filing cabinet on a bollard. What? What? I mean, yeah. Investigative lawyers, investigative investigator, yeah. He's not pretending to be dumb. He was held back by the low standards. Hi, Bolton! Welcome in. How you doing? Wie geht's dir heute? He was held back by the low standards of police force and now is an independent contractor assistant to the Phoenix Wright, the one and only ace attorney. His talents can flourish. Probably. I just didn't do the run-up. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Okay, but also so much busy. I'm glad that you're good, and I hope that things get a little bit less hectic for you soon. But who gave Mr. Corrida this present? I, don't know, pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night. Basically, I've won a hide-and-seek game by being a huge object in plain sight, and people just don't notice me for some reason. Oh, yeah. No, I figured it out. I just didn't realize the second part wasn't. Aw. You're too nice to me. I figured it out. I just thought all of it was in quotes. It'll be less hectic in July again, and also once my master's is done for good. Let's go! I believe! Let's not spam the quotes, Chizu. This week I may be here more often. That's oh right, because it's spring, the semester break, right? Why do I get the same one? It just randoms. I genuinely don't know. It is, and I got vacation from work too. Let's go! Anyway, we can find out who that person is. It's impossible, pal. What do you mean? Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out. Oh. Is there really no way to find out? Surely not. Hmm. Yes, but you know where they were sent to? What? What? Yesterday, I've been lazy at home, but the rest of the week, I want to be more active. Tonight, I've been dancing. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. What the heck? What type of dancing did you do? Did you go to like a class and do some line dancing or like wall dancing? I got it. What? Hey pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit. Tonight was slow waltz. Oh, that's really cool. Like a translator sends waves to a location. That is normally defined on device, unless they have fancy and can reprogram itself. Well, that's what I thought. Very technical this time around, but I like learning more. That's really cool. Hello, Fortnite fan. Welcome in. How you doing? It's fine, but I won't be here for long. I had a lot to do and I'm tired. Yeah, no, absolutely no problem. I just wanted to see what you were playing and get on top of Faeries' head. Nah, I'm more than happy to see you, Bean. I hope you manage to rest soon. What are you gonna do? I'm going to go around the electronic shops and see if I can find out who bought this. But that's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 PM. I feel very stiff today, like too tired to move. Yesterday fixing car. Oh, do you think you overstretched? I'll find your man. Oh, why was it so loud? Alright, well Gumshoe just took my evidence. That sucks. Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time. Alright, I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Okay, bye. I hope not. I hope not as well. He's gone. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard, all for Miss Maya's sake. Yeah! It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? Ah! Hi. You'll have to excuse me, I heard your conversation just now. Edgeworth, what are you doing here? A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward one step at a time. Edging, excuse you? Yeah, it's only second to what? True. I see, thanks. Don't thank me yet, we still have to find her. That's his name, right? His name is Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth, like Igglesworth. Mostly because of how faces the word. So there was a spy camera hidden inside the stuffed animal, huh? Have a good game, and you too. No, nice! Sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. So Edgy and Wright can have the teddy bear picnic, right? Yeah. You're one lucky man, right? Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl? What? I have no idea. Of course not. Why is he so fucking sassy? The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade and only a small number of these are exported here. Well, that sounds good. Miles Sashworth. Hey, I came to leave a fun fact and continue my legs so I can sleep. Much love, everyone. Did you know Michael B. Jordan's dad was Michael A. Jordan? Hope he has a son named Michael C. Jordan. Hi, Ilford. Thank you for the words of wisdom. Thank you for the luckies. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And it's lovely to see you, Bean. Welcome in. Why does he know this? What? The camera and maybe he has one. The camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain detectives took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be brought anywhere. However, this bear is different. Maybe he's a bear enthusiast and is jelly? Maybe. By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is. Well, duh. Can you really do that, Mr. Nick? Can he really? Yeah. Well, I guess so. It's 9 PM. I think I can still make it in time. I'll be taking this for now. I'm sorry, are you just gonna put it in your back pocket? Are you just gonna pick up that big boy and put it in your back pocket? Sorry, I'm just gonna take this fucking huge ass bear statue. I'm sure you have other things you have to do. Stuffed bear snatched up by Edgeworth. See you soon, White. Right? Definitely wants it for himself. What? Wait! What? So we have confirmation that when stuff goes in our pockets, it's not an image. Marv slopped a bear. Why are you doing this? I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot comprehend. Alright, alright. Damn, men's pockets really hit different, huh? Fitting Har's bear statue. I know, right? But besides that, right? Until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida? The real killer. Do you really still think it was Adrian Andrews? To be honest, I don't know anymore. You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth. Juan Corrida's real killer. Miss Andrews is passed. The kidnapper whose sole condition is acquittal for Mr. Ungard. Comically bear-shaped object in its pocket. Is that a bear in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? And this card. Shelly the Killer. Is that a whole ass bear? Hey! Same brain cell. Maya, the only way I can save you now is to find all the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. Great minds think alike. Mims think alike. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth. Great mimes. We are becoming a soup. We are becoming a soup. Oh my god, we hit a save point. Are we still investigating? Isn't it nighttime? Right. From soup we came. To soup we leave. Wait, we're still here? Wait, I got called a muggle by Instagram today. Okay. And? Are you offended? I, for one, welcome our new bear overlords. Fae of the communal soup, what is your wisdom? More water. That is quite odd, because I can spell. What? Can't spell. Okay. And you're offended by what a random person on the internet thinks? At least it wasn't the in-universe slur. Better muggle than squib, Chizu. I just find it funny. Then why are you crying? I feel like the crying emoji is not the correct one to be using in this scenario. Also, you spelled Instagram wrong. It's a very odd thing to be called by a stranger. People on the internet are very curious creatures. It's past 9 PM already, isn't it? Fuck! So Faye has supporter. You tell me. Oh, thank you for explaining that. Was for goals that goes. This goes. We reach equivalent of 500 subs in a month. We play VR chat with Faye. Currently, we're at 467 sub equivalents because it counts bits, gifted subs, memberships on YouTube. This is how we get karaoke streams as well. It's a goal. You should probably add that it helps me pay for my medical bills. You know, the whole, yeah. That's a piece of very important information. I'm not just asking for that much money every month because I've called someone a park bench before. Well, we have 10 minutes until the 1st of April comes. 07 fake. True. Like the lemon insult because it feels so lighthearted, like calling someone a goober. Kinda, yeah. I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya. I like Spanner. I like that one too. These things take time. I'd say probably not. The police are professionals, pals. They'll find her, so don't you worry. Thank you for the hair, Pat. That one makes me laugh. And if we can find my monthly medical expense. Thank you for the Riz, Panko. Thank you, Fake. Even though I don't have a chat, I'd love to see it. A chat? I mean, it was a video where someone listen name for people that can't type for shit, and I kind of relate to that. Okay, so you weren't randomly called a muggle by a random person. It was just a video you watched. Imagine if someone on Hinge just gifted 35 subs anonymously. No! No one does that. No one does that. No one is that unhinged. Nope. The time it takes for them to put in their billing information, it'll already be over. Or something. Sounds tempting. Gooby. There's our emotional support streamer. Aw, you're my emotional support community. That sounds worse, actually. Yes, do it. No. No one is that unhinged. Tip. No! Did she get sick? Faye is permanently sick. Sorry, Faye. Yeah, I read the question as directly as, what is it? Not what it's for, but you're right to make it clear. Hi, Raven, by the way. Do it. Hey, the go button crop button is there for me now. Fuck's sake! Twitch, you're killing me here. Faye's my emotional support friend. Thank you. I just watched the video. I also sent it in the meme for the stream too. But you just told me what it is, so... But that's fine. But you don't... Wait, I didn't allocate my pay into savings yet. No! No! I like to think the subscribe and gift a sub talk. I like to think the subscribe and gift a sub talk to some of the viewers like the Green Goblin mask. Kind of. The supervillain unhinged doorman is approaching your location. Ah! Faye is my emotional support. I support your emotional support? Nice. The high cost of the 200 sub button hurts to look at. Yeah, so stop looking at it. Faye's my emotional support emotion. What? Oh, great. Faye's permanently sick. Short answer, she has a lot of long-term issues, physical, mental, etc. struggles, but she isn't dying if that's what you're asking. We support and keep her healthy for a long time, not because something serious happened recently. Yeah. Have you seen the 1000 sub button? Don't look at it. It can't, if you don't look at it, it can't hurt you because it doesn't. Faye is emotional and support. I mean, you're not wrong. All goals in one go. No. That would even hit chess. Let's not. Just picturing a person with progressively smaller optional support animals, like when you hold two mirrors together. Or as this Faye gets smaller and smaller. Faye is emo. Shut up. You know, that's just good math. No! I don't think it exists on mobile, so my eyes have never been cursed by the site. Yeah. Also, friendly reminder, do not buy subs and bits on mobile. If you absolutely have to, please make sure you buy them on the browser, because you will be charged additional fee for doing it on mobile. You pay more if you buy things with mobile. Just friendly reminder. I know it doesn't get talked about a lot. Sorry, this is the kind of thing I would love to be able to check with you before I send us a translation thing, because I don't want to speak for you. Is that explanation okay for you, or do you want any corrections? I think as an overview, it's fine. So I've been looking, I've been feeling bad. That's absolutely no fun. That's absolutely no problem, and it's totally fine. Like, I hope the stream's been able to help with it. I send you huggies. Whoops, I've been paying on mobile all yet. Dada, please. Dada! Dada! That is not even reverse, like... Bruh! Psychology is basically the same word in German. How? Oy. I don't think I've... Where's the S? You basically wrote reverse psychology. Okay, good. I just don't want you to be agreeing with things you wouldn't have been comfortable with. Oh yeah, I would have corrected it, but thank you for caring. I really do. It does mean the world. I've also been sharing cover for a first playthrough of Halo. You're covered on my comfort streams right now. Oh, I'm happy to be able to be a comfy place for you. I can't spell that word in Gurnam Nayag. What? What? Fuck's sake. Permanent? Oh, hello.
Cute. No, you.
Sorry. Sorry for scaring you. Faye's surviving and there's no obligation. Yes. The main thing is that her life is not in danger. It's a pity I can't support her for obvious reasons, otherwise I'd definitely do it. But the medicine in Europe is quite expensive, unlike in Russia it's free. Oh, I send you huggies, Bean. You do not have to. I am well looked after, and yeah. Everything will be okay. There's no need to worry yourself with that. But the sentiment is greatly appreciated, you sweet bean. You're just like a fun guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. It says it's unclear. Ordered a cola instead. Wait, what? Last time I paid on mobile was in 2018 when it was cheaper, before their legal term greenlit service fees. It's true. Psychology. Sounds like the study of thighs. Whoa, you're right, my cousin next to me. You know you fucked up when fate adds a syllable to a word. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, he was on the move. You're so right. Icky, they heard you. Maybe I should go into mycology. It seems fun. Terms of medicine would be normally be nearly free. For example, if she still lived in the UK, Faye legally moved to Austria, but isn't a citizen, so has to pay. I think if she was a citizen, it'd be cheap or no cost. No. Everyone has to pay. Up until a certain point, and only if you have like insurance can you get a percentage reimbursed, depending on what it is. But private healthcare, everyone has to pay for regardless. Like, so it can like, because some of my stuff I can get slightly reimbursed, but I am paying for my own health insurance now, so that comes out as well. And then, but like some of my more specific conditions, I have to pay privately, and that isn't allowed. Like, I cannot get that reimbursed in any percentage. So technically, the goal might be a little bit not covering everything, but that's fine. All right, I'm calling it early since I have to be up in 6 hours. So today, early. Stop apologizing. I hope I brought a little happy while I was here, of course. Hugs and support. Take care of yourself, the emotional support pet, and Iggy. Big love to everyone. Good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. So how well I can hear with only one ear that works right. Would have super hearing if life didn't need me. Maybe. Do you have like a hearing problem in the other one? Oh, nerf me. Yeah, you probably have really good hearing. So that's how it is. I hope everything will be fine with our citizenship. I'm trying to get citizenship so I don't get removed from the country. See what Dexter's been. I wish all of the goodest night and sweetest dreams. The citizenship also is because I get charged extra. Like my fees are just more for certain things because I'm not an EU citizen. I don't need citizenship. I just need to be an EU citizen. But because the UK left the EU, I'm no longer an EU citizen, and that fucks me in the ass. These are all separate issues. New secretary has gone down to 1 apology. They're improving. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting kind of dizzy. Did you drink all the cola? Did you drink all the cola, right? And if we can get a win, a not guilty verdict tomorrow. If we can win a not guilty. No, I'm operating on 3 hours of sleep. Then go to bed. Go get some sleep. You're right. You want to talk, buddy? So the real person who killed Mr. Corrida was that assassin, Mr. Shelly the killer, right? I need to drink the cola first. No, you don't! Apologizing is Dex's addiction. Well, you know. That one is at least fixable with some effort. 2 hours more than me. Go to bed! It's time for bed! Go on! It's bedtime! It's time for sleep! And the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be proof of that. My brain auto-put, did you drink all the cola, Ray? To Dumbledore calmly asking Harry if he's put his name in the goblet of fire. Sorry for having such bad spelling today. You don't need to apologize for that. I swear to God, if you guys start fucking apologizing for random shit again, I'm just gonna end the stream. Good night, Raven. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Ray, go the fuck to sleep. I'm sorry, I was wrong about being free. If she was a citizen, sounds like some of her medical things would cost a lot. Sorry, I don't know everything. I'm just trying to explain what I can. Faye says without citizenship, just to pay extra. And if she is an actual sure citizen, mostly because of that. There would always be some cost. Citizenship, it just means you can stay without a visa. Yes. Fun fact, ear infections can be quite serious. Over the course of my younger years, I had 3 surgeries on my right ear. Can barely hear out of it, and it can't funnel wax on its own, so I need yearly cleaning. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry, Bean. I got an ear infection that was recurring. My hearing's fine, but yeah. What? Like, wait for a second, why are we apologizing? Because I asked them not to apologize because it annoys the shit out of me. And kind of hurts a little bit. Then a new question comes to mind. Who is the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who was his client? You mean, who asked for the murder? I only apologize when I do a bad thing. Thank you. Made my mysterious. I'm sorry for sending and stuff without knowing. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Well, I don't apologize then. If you've done something wrong, you can apologize, but Okay, good night, Chizu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Did I? No, I was just saying, like, if you've done something wrong, you can apologize. Hi, Creeper. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. A person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood. But whoever this client is. No, I'm not sorry. Okay. If Sonny comes around, please tell him. Know that I'm still alive and I miss him. Okay. I'll do my best. Maybe you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Everyone's fine. The main thing is we figured it out. Yeah. The other thing is that I can plug one ear and turn my head to discreetly tune out annoying bullshit. You must do that all the time. For my stream. Thank you all, you're the best. Lots of love! But whoever this client is, they're still a killer. Well, who do we... Who could have hired the assassin? I feel like it's our client. Right? The joke is dead and buried. This is not the first time. I was up here in Horn. What?! Appreciate your patience so much. I try, but I can't know everything. That's totally fine. I mean, yeah, it has to be, right? Do you think it was Miss Andrews? I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself? But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it can't be Matt on guard himself. We're just having a discussion here. Just me and an 8-year-old just having a yap about a murder. I should say it, but now I'm being in the soup of saying it. I will fucking time you out. I was up hearing how many stole from Kuda. What? I do think Kuda is slowly losing his hearing, but that's probably from living with me. Miss Ungod ready to hire the assassin. Then he's not innocent at all. Just realized this has been an exposition or lore drop episode for Olo and learning all about Faye. That's true. That's true. Let's just accept that it was my hamster moment for today. Sure. And he's not innocent at all. Far from it. He would be guilty of the crime. But it can't be Mr. Ungod, right? I mean, how about that, Chief? He's innocent! Have you ever measured how many decibels your voice is? No. No, I haven't. Probably fucking loud. But I'm gonna be honest, like, this is me talking on stream. Like, as I said, when I'm not streaming, I am quiet. Yes, Faye-induced hearing loss, a common diagnosis among critters. Chatting to an 8-year-old about figuring out who hired an assassin to kill a show star. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I've had a good time sitting on Feria's head That's a nice name. What the heck? I'm warming myself with her feathers. I think I go. Have a nice time. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your excuse me, your day tomorrow. All the love. It was lovely having you here. I mean, when we first talked with him, Mr. Angard, I'd like to ask you one more question. The tinnitus sounds like Did you kill him? We asked, did you kill him? Alright, actually going to bed. Any further Raven message will not be from Raven. Okay, it's hilarious that you have to say that. But yeah, good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. We asked, did you kill him? He could have lied. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? I didn't see any Cyclops at that time. Actually, that reminds me. Did you remember something, Mr. Nick? Yeah, something Miss Andrews said about the trial today. She said something interesting. So what is this interesting thing? Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls? Juan had bet everything on the German Ninja this year. He didn't kill anyone, but the killer he hired did. Yeah. Also, I've had you say goodnight 100 times. I enjoy hearing you say it, but goddamn, I'll never remember it when I'm sending it. That's totally fair. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway. Like, I think it's 80% accurate, maybe. I said, good night, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. So, yeah. Lovely is also fine. I usually say lovely for the great. Fuck, it's okay. Don't worry, it's okay. It's pretty accurate otherwise. He never said he's innocent. You said lovely having you here. Yeah, but you got that bit. You did get that bit. Don't have a good Fae. Have a great day. What? No, my brain smushed them. Mine does it all the time. It's okay. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful. It would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Mr. Ungard's secret? Dave. Fuck! I know I ain't serious, but I was so close. It's okay. So close, no matter how far. What is the secret? I don't fucking know. I don't know yet. But for now, let's think about this way. Is his secret that he's a natural brunette? Maybe. Maybe it's the weird teddy bear collection. No, that was the dead guys. The weird teddy bear collection is the dead guy. Enemy much more from the heart. That means... No. Mr. Ungard has plenty of motive to have Mr. Corrida silenced. Oh, shit. Which means we have to meet with Mr. Ungard. There's no way around that now. Okie dokie, it's time to go. It's time... Wow, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick? Are we the baddies this time? Maybe. Yeah, it's past 9 PM already. But we still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. There's still the matter of the secret Mr. Corrida held out about Mr. Ungard and Miss Andrews' real intentions. These are two things I must know tonight. Aren't visiting hours over at the detention center? I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry. I'm a natural brunette. Nodders. We're just making our way downtown. Hey, wait.
What is it, whippersnapper? All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Like just now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's the bug sweeper, isn't it? The one gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgypoo, so...
Edgeworth? I was born as a boy, but my eyes and hair darkened as with my heart as I aged. My hair darkened from a yellow blonde to a gold blonde. And my eyes are still blue. Edgeworth? And he said... If you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer.
So I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger towards you.
And I was about to say, but that bug sweeper looks really cute. It is kind of. I am the color of mud. Oh, that's not ugly. My hair's getting lighter as I'm aging, but then it's about as close to black as it can be naturally. Well, I guess it's only, yeah. Edgeworth! Gee, thanks, a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are.
This is absolutely top secret. So you better keep it to yourself.
I have greys. I don't have greys right now.
They found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
Very interesting.
I'm sure it was, you know. It was to catch poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
I have greys in my beard. I think greys do appear faster in the facial hair, right? If I go like Katsumon, my hair will go silver and it'll look pretty good. I have reds. Oh! Matters where the flowers are, so you sustain beautiful landscape. I have sausage. Okay. Did we all chat? Are we all chat? Are we cooked? No, we're okay. Inexplicable red strands in my hair in my otherwise entirely dark brown hair. Well, natural hair is not all one color. Like, I have light brown, I have gold, natural low light vision. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, I have many different shades, like ash blonde and stuff. And all together, it makes my hair a golden blonde. Our bag's actually in her mid-20s. She just had a high-stress job. She is the high-stress job! You make sure that which shouldn't be found are hidden from view. You're doing a great job. Scandalous? What's that? Oh god.
It means, well, you know, that gossip has been going around about my dear Juan.
Everything. Dealing with old bag 24/7. Imagine what that could do to a person. Oh, so fucking true, actually. Also fertilizing the mud for the flowers. Has any actors realized wherever this woman is, someone dies, right? I have natural brown hair. I've never dyed or straightened it even. I'd quit. All things fairy come to light one day. Thank you for continuing the bit. Oh! Sorry, the wheeze didn't work, probably because of the bracket. He continues the bit because he loves you. We love you. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose. Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews? I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corridor. Bitmaster fake. Sometimes you're just gone. I just get eaten by mushrooms, which is also good. Should I just write some edge of poetry unironically? In general, maybe.
I'll let you in on another secret, young'un. I know who planted that spy camera.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, she always makes claims like this. Unless she says it's her. And then I would believe it.
It was that obnoxious puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people. Spying on people by herself. As if I wouldn't want to see it for myself too.
Wow, the alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I know exactly what you're thinking exactly, but I can bet it's nothing good.
Faye, when is the community poetry night? Wouldn't that be Faye ASMR? She's gonna be a witness and we have to argue that it wasn't Lotta, for fuck's sake. They can do that themselves. But I didn't say anything. I was gonna say Faye ASMR. It is time. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I will not hear anything else. Bed, 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 tuck, tuck, tuck!
So you want to know about Juan and their manager, right?
Time to feast. I'm gonna punt you, I swear to God.
Actually, as I hear it, there was something a refreshing pair, those two.
Oh? I gotta go to bed? No, Ray does. Time to buy a watch? Actually, where does the ASMR fit in the current goals list? You are barred by default, sorry.
Kuda, where does ASMR end up on... what number is it at? I forget. I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
But I want to hear Abby poetry. That's great. 1.1k, right? No. ASMR is 600. The maximum is 1k, and that's chess. I couldn't put anything higher. As in, emotionally, I can't be like, hey guys, give me more money. It's gonna be a lewd Fayex Abby fanfic. No, it's not! Chess? Faye is really good at chess. Shut the fuck up! So we won't fart unless I give 5, 3, 3 now. No! No. ASMR? Too rich for my taste. Too posh. I'm ahead to bed before you crazy guys start redeeming it. Oh no, they're talking about money. But I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm sorry you don't like my ASMR. I used to write poetry a lot. Me too, actually. Hey, it's super high energy today and I can't keep up. Put it in a box. No, don't do that. That's probably not good.
Yeah, sleep well! Night-night.
That manager? Who are you talking about?
You don't know? That manager Juan had.
Uh-oh. Not the crate. It's a shame she offed herself. Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts. Yes, Andrews is mentor. I wasn't expecting them to just yeet the self-offings. Just... I know what they're talking about, but they might not be satisfied with hypotheticals and YAP, and they might want samples. So before that happens, I better dip out. Okay, yeah, no problem. IPC Plus, you guys do your day tomorrow. Would you believe me if I said it was intentional? Because you shouldn't. And I want to take care of Vicky and Kuda. Keep Faye humble. Peace. What do you mean? Huh? No, night! What the fuck? Showing the result of a woman hanging on his arm is fine. But showing that people drink wine? No. Oh no, YouTube. This is YouTube no-no-nos. It's just crazy.
What?
Keep Faye humble. Why am I being humbled? Totally not going to bed because it's late. Yeah, totally. For real. No, night. Yeah, no, it's like, look away, YouTube, look away, YouTube. I got it. Wait. Now this is kind of hard to do. I give it a headbutt. Oh, the borp. Ow. Oh, ow, ow. Sip. Fuck. Oddball. Hello. Oh, it's like nothing happened. See, nothing happened. Nothing happens. True, Fate is hag maxing. Yeah, probably. Oh, Fate, you're back. A Bob just turned up and started all over old bag. Oh, so true. Ew, it's the condensation from our breath. I just realized. Why did you have to tell the class? Where am I? Oh. Oh, I forgot how big they were. Her whole head must be soggy with perspiration. No! Uh-oh. Guys, who ate all the pies? I did. I ate all the pies. Okay, finish my lamokun. Now time for the cola. How much fucking cola are you eating? Drinking. What? Faye, a science question for you. How can one person, a little fairy, be so damn cute? Me? No. Not me. No. That would be the source scenario for Faye. Head trapped in a fishbowl of sweat. What do you mean no? I have evidence to show it with my own eyes. No. No. Ah. Yeah, you. No, you. Katsu, did you not mean to shut me? Cola drinking and Fortnite socking. Yippee! Right, it is midnight. You don't need cola right now. It's got caffeine in it. You know that, right? No, I keep miskicking it because it's next to Show Fatal. Okay, that's kind of funny. Cola is cola. It's not caffeine. Right, look on the back. Look on the back of the cola bottle. Look. Look on the back of the cola bottle. Just look at the ingredients. Well, like, the zutaten. He'll have fucking X amount of caffeine in the bottle. It has caffeine. Yes, that's the one. There's a nice girl. She was supposed to get married, you know. Fun fact, I learned this fact around 26 years old.
Sippy time.
Oh, sippy time! What if it's caffeine free? Well, then it has like 0.1. Do you want to know something funny? There's decaf coffee, right? They don't want you to know this, but it's not completely decaf. It has up to 0.1 grams of milligrams of caffeine. Decaf isn't decaf. Like, it has up to 0.1 milligrams of caffeine. It's an image. It doesn't say caffeine, though. Yes, it probably says Koffein. This is in fucking German. It is incredibly blurry right now. Okay, this one doesn't. But I'm pretty sure normal. Coffeine. Coffeine. But regardless, have you seen how much fucking sugar is in this? Not I. Coffeine. Coffeine. Coffeine poop out. All in favor of Faith focusing on the game so we can get our bag off the screen and lower the collective stress level. Married? Wait, married? You mean Miss Ocarina? Huh. Really? You youngins, kids today, you don't know anything, do you? You can only drink decaf cola when using ADHD meds. Otherwise, anxiety goes brew. Yeah, all of the cola I've seen. Sugar doesn't make me awake though. Sugar is not caffeine. Sugar gives you energy. Sugar literally is how your body processes, like, carbohydrates are turned into sugar, and sugar is turned into energy to fuel the body. Do you wonder what I'd be like on ADHD meds? Because I'm not diagnosed with it, but it seems more than likely I'm on the spectrum too. Energy in the fridge. Sugar makes sleepy. Hear me out. The serving size is 1 tablet. That's kind of crazy. Fun fact about me, I tend to have much more vivid dreams if I drink apple juice before bed. Nothing else does that. That's really weird. Do you know why? In fact, 0.1 gram. Less sugar than you have to declare in the UK. Oh, I did. I mean, yeah. Checks out. That girl, Celeste killed it. That girl, Celeste killed it. So 3 days after the marriage announcement. 3 days after their marriage announcement? What in the... You know what kind of psycho I'd be if I never had caffeine in my life. Sugar gives you zoomies, and after zoomies, you're tired. Okay. You're not wrong, but yeah. Why would Miss Impacts want to herself? She was going to get married.
Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
What? What in the conspiracy theory? Discover it. I'm not diagnosed. I'm diagnosed on the autism spectrum, and other members of my family have since gotten their autism diagnosis as well as ADHD ones. They are very common. They both are very commonly diagnosed together. Rain turned dreams into nightmares, and I was like, maybe I don't drink apple juice then. Is this why you're okay with Faye having hot chocolates before bed?
Yeah!
He ain't gonna fall for that, fake. He's not falling for that. I appreciate you trying, though. I want to make a Nodders using the same format, because I do love that stupid round boy Nodders, but as Borb. I'm just not really that good. Eating banana before bed gives me odd dreams. If 5 hours before, sure. Critters are pressing my hot chocolate needs or some shit, I don't know. But zoomies are good for a Faye.
You need to make sure you take your Faye for a walk before you fucking send her to bed. Yep.
But they were going to get married, right? Renee, have you taken your Faye for a walk today? Faye needs proper enrichment. But they promise each other, right? Her mouth does enough zoomies already. I'm gonna fucking punt you, I swear to God.
They held a grand announcement session, but...
Apparently, low stress and very high stress gives more vivid dreams.
Renee's later, Juan suddenly cancelled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Grandma. But why? Why would he do that? Oh, God, you're breaking this child's worldly perception. A Fae screams when they don't have enough movement. It's like most pets, if they're stuck inside, they're loud. You're not wrong. Pomeranians get really fucking yappy when they're pent up energy-wise.
That was not in the magazines, unfortunately.
I see. That night, after Juan called off the wedding, that manager, Celeste, limited herself. How terrible. And she said, zoomies can be induced to create EP. I see. Throw Faye outside so she gets some exercise. Faye! Dad! That is incredibly inappropriate. I have no clue why that is. I want to say I did read a study about juice and soup, but I might be hallucinating that. However, there's proof that mold cheeses do in fact induce nightmares. Really? No, Faye. Yes, Faye? So I had to go gardening. I go gardening in the day. Don't throw Faye. She did kind of have her dogs out on stream. Twitch might not like that. Let me lick those grippers. See? That's inappropriate. The licking of the grippers aside, she's offed herself. You're licking the grippers of someone who's offed themselves. That's the inappropriate thing. Might be okay for Perlo to know that marriage doesn't equal happy forever, but the extended topic probably shouldn't be casually thrown around near her. Yeah, probably not. If I ship myself to Faye, can Faye plant me and her skills will make me into a big tree? Maybe. Dare, I don't say this often to you, but what the fuck, Dare? No. Wait, why did Dare write feet? Was it the feet of the woman who is, like, not on the plane of the earth anymore? Yes, those were the feet. Gently toss. Cat plus keyboard. Part of me wants to double down so badly right now. Just for the lulz. There? Go to sleep. Damn, that's rich coming from you. I wonder what happened between those two. I'm not even into feet, to be honest. It's a very niche, You know, it's bad when Cecile says it. Yeah. Now we're running from the cops, cops. Now we're running from the fucking cops. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Can I have Gooby seed to nourish too? Ma'am? You know what? Let me double down. Critter? Wait, not like that, Faye. I'm running from the cops, cops. I'm running from the copy cops. Restrict that. Maybe. In today's stream, Faye wanted us to run from the cops. No, I'm running from the cops. It's different. Something I learned from a friend. Apparently, the reason for failures is so common is because the arousal center and the part of the brain that has to do with feet are close together, so they get crossed more often. Really? Not the crate. Okay, I won't party poopers. I just don't think it's... I don't think it's funny enough to warrant any upset that could happen. You know, when you're weighing things of like, this might upset people, but it's really funny, and it's like, but I don't know if the balance is in its favor. Heard that, but I don't believe. I have no idea. On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. It looks like things in the lobby have finally calmed down. It looks the same! Excuse me. See, if you're seeing this wrong, it's the upsetting people that is the funny. Yes, but I don't... I understand that point, but the thing is... Like, I'm kind of in charge of whether people are upset. And no longer comfortable in my stream. Also, my tummy hurts. Oh. Why do you think your tummy hurts, Ray? I've had that, but I don't believe that. But I want to believe that. I thought it came from being people due to condition people into flashing them to starting with a relatively innocent request or asking, maybe? It might be because of lack of hydration. Yeah? You think? Oh. Okay. Tinnitus? Cool. Hearing loss and tinnitus? That's great. We good? Yeah, you know when your ears just suddenly decide that they want to lose hearing for a second and then they start going, wee? Yeah, I just had that. Feels weird every time. Oh, right. Someone must have cast a curse on Ray. They're so mean, maybe. Was it the cola? If Faye's in charge of upsetting people, I feel like she's doing a pretty ass job. Very few people seem to be upset, but shaking my head. Is that connected to the fact that you find upsetting people Faye to be funny? Faye, can you hear us? Faye, I can hear it. Hi. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I hate it. Faye, come back to us. I don't actually enjoy upsetting Faye. I enjoy rage baiting her. Isn't that the same? Oh god, we lost her. She can't hear us. I can hear you. I'm like, no, I can't hear you, but... No, guys, I'm fine. Where am I going? Oh my god, she can't hear us. I mean, guys. Does Faye know she's muted? I'm not muted. No. If you get rage baited, you're not genuinely upset. Guys, she's not fine. Faye said she can't hear us. Unless you're on in case I need to stop the rage baiting. Faye can't hear us right now. A chance to write. We can get away with it. Faye, can you hear me? Yes. Too much. Does Faye know her webcam is off? Thank God. My webcam most certainly should not be on right now because that means I'd be doxing myself. It's also not plugged in, to be honest. I just found the timing funny. Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective, is it? Old Lady Faye's gone deaf. What's that? Whippersnappers? Well, he's out there with that camera asking around all the electronic stores. Faye, did you know you didn't plug your webcam in? What? Does Faye know about the deals on the car's extended warranty? I don't have a car. If I have a car, I'm confused. Does Faye actually have ears or are they wings in place of them? So I didn't give her ears. I gave her wings. But in the new rendition, she has ears and wings. Like an owl. But you... Because do catgirls have 2 or 4 ears? Depends on when. So what was that just now? Did we all decide to prank Faye into believing something went wrong with stream? No, I literally said that my hearing went and they were just finding it funny. When looking into owls' brains is so weird. A little bit. I do believe that for. Like, when? Like, are you stealing them? What? No, some catgirls have human ears and cat ears for some reason. The difference with rage baiting is not about making her mad at you, it's about pushing buttons for a laugh. If anyone gets genuine upset, then that's just mean. What? Yeah. Or is that not what you're asking? Oh, also my card I might have had caffeine after all. I looked to the table and it said that I sent you and it says koffeinhaltiges Erfrischungsgetränk. Well, yeah, I couldn't fucking read it because it's fucking blurry as shit. Also, I don't see that, but yeah. I don't know what's blurry. It looks clear on my end. Typically accurate Cappy Cat Girl, all ears, yes. Well, Cappy Cat Girls don't show any because it would be under the hat. Who is this Ned? Do you need new glasses, Faye? No! Well, maybe. I'll make some salad for him for dinner. It looks like Pearls really appreciates what Gumshoe's doing for us. Can I eat the old ones? Why? I bet she ain't even wearing them. My glasses? No. Of course not. I showed you what it looks like when I wear my glasses. My model starts fucking squinting. I got new glasses last week. I like them on my old ones. I'm glad to hear that. Is this what people mean when they say, I'm all ears? Should I be scared of them? Like, for example, Faye Has Zips is a joke I toned back because even though I find it hilarious because I love your model, but you said it makes you upset. That's the difference, I think. Yes. And I do appreciate you toning it back. Acidic gel in them, and you know what that means. What? Wait, there's more Cappy Cats? I'm missing it. Yes. Where is the lettuce? I don't think I've ever bought lettuce before. Oh, I guess I have to give up on making a salad then. Guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a problem. Maybe we go buy lettuce. Let us leave. I don't think Nick has bought anything before. No. I can't remember the last time I made a Faye Lips joke. It might have been yesterday, or like a month ago, or like half a year ago. I have genuinely no idea. I don't think you do it. I don't know. Was a good point and a terribly poor written sentence. Alright, so we're gonna go to detention center. Okay, but does lettuce have flowers with seeds? How does lettuce make more lettuce? I don't know. Cappy from me side is cuter than she has any right to be. True! Detention center? No, detention center. Visiting hours ended a few hours ago. Looks like we're not going to get a chance to talk with Mr. Ungard tonight. But isn't that what we have to ask very important? When a mummy lettuce and a daddy lettuce love each other very much. Yeah, but I don't think that matters to the god. Okay, we'll go back home. Okay, we don't go back home. What do we do now? Hey, would you consider wearing a cute cap for no reason whatsoever? What? Do you mean in real life? On the model? You know, considering my apparent preferences, I wasn't so keen on stabby meter. Oh. One says, let us go to the bedroom and make a baby. Yes. I don't wear caps indoors. But sometimes I wear hats. Like a cap. But mostly for the sun or to keep my hair back. I don't have any cute ones, to be honest. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm kind of just like, so do you want to talk to me? Visiting hours and ago. So what's he watching over now? Maybe he did something bad and he's standing there as punishment. Somehow, I don't think that's it. So what's the camera watching over now? Maybe it's watching over the policeman who's standing over there. I got... Okay. You deserve to have a frog hat. Oh? It's been sent to the corner, yeah. Okay, well, what if I made a cap with cat ears for you? Would you wear it on stream, uwu? Probably. And just go make some sprouts. Alright, we're going here now. I don't know why we're going here, but we are going here. It's nighttime. What are we doing? It feels so sort of tense in here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I wonder if something happened. You're Mr. Ungard's lawyer, right? Yes, sir. Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. Eh? A real decisive witness. A decisive... Apple bar... What? That would have made so much more sense. Me for the Ungard case? We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now? Who is this witness? I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer. Mr. Nick? Between the kidnapper's demand and now this, I can't see any way to win here. Isn't it Maya? Oh yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did? Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center. He wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go. Oh! I don't know why, but Abby's message made me think of the song and I couldn't get it out of my head until I typed it out. You know what? That's fair. I've already called them, so they know. Go on, go talk to your heart's content. Thank you very much. Is this such good news, Mr. Nick? Go talk to your heart's content? Sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag. We're going back now. I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now. So that means that both Mr. Ungard and Miss Andrews are in this detention center. Now then, whose story do I want to hear? I want to hear Ungard's. Dude, it's Mr. Wright. I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you. I hope so too. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying that Juan Corrida was killed by an assassin and that the assassin's client is this man. Who the fuck is he calling? From jail? What's wrong? Miss Ungard. There's something I must know with 100% certainty. You seem kind of different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer dude self. It's particular. About the press conference. You mean the one where Hawama's gonna dress up as the Nickel Samurai? That is manager, but she's also in jail. Yeah. But he also shouldn't be able to make any calls from jail. Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews. It looked like somehow Juan had his hands on a secret so powerful they would destroy Matt's... Oh, we already... Could you please fill me in on what this secret is, please? Uh-oh. There they are. It's a Tamagotchi. I knew this was coming. Holy fucking shit! Mr. Nick? Don't tell me. Cyclox. You said a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is. Do you, dude? Do you know about Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' relationship? Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. Ah, but I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his life. Miss Andrews, she had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Corrida. Her mentor was Mr. Corrida's manager. And Miss Andrews was gonna get the note from him. Celeste? Does that jog any memories? Dude, I suddenly just got totally hungry. You up for some pizza? My treat. You're in jail! Mr. Nick? What's a pizza? Yo, pizza! Is it a kind of pea? Like green peas? Let's go eat one later, okay? Ah, I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop. That's too bad. Inbox, no pizza, bad. Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, okay? It's not on guard. Are you connected to Miss Impax's suicide in some way? Well, I guess we're doing this. Given his history of probably not getting paid enough, right, is being really picky about where he gets his food. That's true. Alright. Now, let's hear what this secret of yours is. I had to miss pizza with work. The shingles has mostly cleared up, but like I'm so exhausted all the time. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better, though. What if Mr. Corrida had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed? The man is a fool. Told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night. I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap. Don't lie to me. Huh? I know you paid close attention to Mr. Corrida, especially on that night. Eh? Do we? Do we? You wanted to expose him, no? No. The dead guy wanted to expose him. But he didn't know about it or something? I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix, do we have evidence? I don't know! Apparently, I'm not doing too hot. This is a hard game to come back to after 2 weeks. I mean... Wait, is it like suggesting he put the camera in the room? Yeah, but we don't have the camera. I can't think of anything else. I can't either, that's the problem. Is there a profile? I mean, of course there's profiles, but, like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, like, it feels like it's kind of maybe spoiling it. The one in the bed. Oh, I didn't mean to press back, I'm an idiot. Should gather more clues. Okay, I just got a rush of memories while trying to think of things. I can't make theories anymore. Okay. It's one, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. We'll go to the lobby and see if there's anything around, but otherwise we have everything that we need, and that's kind of a problem. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Oops. It's actually midnight and I'm tired. Probably a good place for me to go to bed. Thanks for streaming, Faye, in chat. Thank you! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're supposed to have everything, and my brain is eepy, and... my brain is the eepers. I was saying, like, looks like you have what you need. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now then, who? Oh, well, I mean, I can talk with her. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour, but there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight. Can't possibly figure it out, though. Me neither. I thought your client was mad. I'm sure Miss Andrews knows something. She can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Corrida had on Mr. Ungard. I'd like to ask you about Miss Matt Ungard, if you don't mind. Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean. You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. Ungard. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? And why would you become intimate with his rival? That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing. About Celeste in Pax. I had finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface. Me and Miss Andrews sit in a jail together. Hi, Baldia, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. Ah! Yes, I was shocked by her death. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her note back and to burn it. You wanted to burn it? But why? How you doing, Baldia? I didn't want it to spread like just another piece of gossip. Objection, Faye! Eh! But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit eepy. How are you doing? I would never do something so stupid. The note, huh? I wonder what it said. Why did you try to frame Mr. Ungard? That's simple, because he's the killer, that's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police? But there had to be another way. The police are excellent at doing their job, so they'd figure it out, right? Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death. Miss Andrews. My barrister advised me not to answer that. Okay. Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason. So please, tell me why you did what you did. Revenge. Huh? Did you say something just now? Motherfucker. Oh, she has one. Oh, it's not that bad. A psych lock, huh? Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're not more like my enemy. But I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say revenge. She's using genjutsu on us. Alright, well we'll try hers, because hers should be easier, right? What if we were her lawyer then, Badge? No. Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Ungard for the murder? I already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer. Gosh, I'm a nerd, aren't I? You're a cute nerd. No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike him. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge. So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for. Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge. It's why I'm in cutie jail after all. Faye, you were the one who reported me, weren't you? Maybe. I mean, it has to be her, right? Oh, hello, Iggy. Celeste. There's only one... There is only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings and even revenge. And that is Miss Impax's death. What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, brother. On top of that, the one who hid her note was also Juan. What does this all have to do with Matt? You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. Ungard, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impax and her death. Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste and Matt? Huh? I don't know. Hey Faye, you wanna go watch a movie where the king defends himself from a group of but ultimately dies in the end? Not really. Wanna watch Star Wars? Is that the whole shtick? Do you like Star Wars? Let's welcome back. Okay. Fake. Do you have the answers? Because I'm tired. I just want to get to the save point. I can get you them. Okay. Because can't you just save here? I mean, I can, but can we try next week? I prefer to not stumble. Like, It's getting late, and I don't want another scenario where we're like we're in the middle of. I don't like starting and leaving in the middle of a section. I'd rather get to the end of this section and then do the trial. Right, I've seen you're still missing stuff. Well, probably because Fake said that we have everything for Matt. For her, maybe. For her, maybe we need the stuff from Matt. But I think Fake said that we have everything for Matt. And I can just dip out and then come back and... Like, there's literally nowhere else we can go right now, I think. But I was summoned. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, it's the name of the defendant in the case. It's called Matt. I'm sorry. This was the butler. Give me the solution to Matt's locks, okay? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Uh-huh. I see. How do we get those back? Okay. Well... No, it's fine. I saw the first line and was like, okay. I mean, we can... We can't... The thing is, there's no more thing. I mean, the only other thing is go back to the Criminal Affairs Department. Miss Wright, please, you have to help me. No. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, we'll talk to him, I guess, and then we'll just... yeah, go from next week, because it is kind of late. I guess we'll just stop here, and then he'll talk to us and maybe refresh our memory. I guess that could work. Because, yeah, my brain is just like, there are probably things right in front of me, but my brain is just like, I am done with the thinky thonks. I did save, right? I literally just saved, but I will... I did Celeste's photo, but then she wanted something else. Or was it Celeste's photo again? But it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We found that we can go somewhere else, so it's fine. Okay. But apparently there's still some investigating we have to do. We have to get some things. So that will take a little bit longer to go through all the dialogue and stuff, and I don't want to skip the dialogue. Or like, I don't want to speedrun the dialogue and not make it fun. Because if it was just hand everything over in the right order, read a bit, and then it's the end, for the, you know, until the trial, then it would have been fine. But it seems that there's still a tiny bit more investigating to be done. So in that case, you know, it's probably better to just... So I'm gonna be honest, I think I was just wrong about the evidence you had. I was looking at the script for the case. It was telling me it would say all the items. So that this was similar to what we had. I assumed you were done. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, obviously Gumshoe took some items, so we don't have those. So we have to get those items. So don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to apologize. But like when I start getting tired and try thinking too hard, or like try solving things while tired, it just gives me a headache. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for... I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. Well, all of you, technically, but yes. But I don't want to, like, give myself a headache just... You know. And, like, my eyes are starting to win silly little... losing focus kind of thing that they do when I start to get super tired. Da, da, da. Oh my god! Another art sailor. Let's go. Oh, nice. So I had a DM from Critter. That was not the art seller. He sent me his music code. You got an art seller too? Oh my god, let's go. This one's gone into my... Wait, I have 9... Oh! Never mind. I have 9 in my fucking spam section. Oh. Ugh. The last message was deleted. Oh my god. So many people... I told you, man. I told you. So many people... The new art seller thing is, hey, random, but your profile picture actually caught my eye. It has a clean central focus plus strong silhouette. Look, was that intentional? Just perfect luck. I've received... This cannot... Like... There are at least 2. There are 2 people that have used almost the exact same fucking wording. Is adding a profile pic to the same AI? What the fuck? Well, no, no. They just write that, and then you're like, oh, I got it from here. And they're like, oh, I could make you some art too for really cheap. But the thing is, they know nothing about me. So they don't know that I'm the one that made my profile picture. So they always get themselves caught up in a little bit of a problem, because then they don't know how to respond and offer me art because I make my own art. Yeah. Hey, so that art looks good. Do you have skills, or was that pure luck? Ah, yes. A lot of them stick with the... This might be sudden, but may I have a moment of your time to talk? Or would you mind sparing me a minute? But that minute turns into... Okay, my dog is scratch... Can you... Icky? Icky Piggy, stop kicking yourself in the snoot. You're making my chair go rumbly bumbly. I hope your day is going smoothly and bringing you pleasure. Okay, that's a new one. So maybe that's a real... I don't know if that's a real person, let's be honest. This one's in... But most of them are like, can I have a minute of your time? And they always either have a VTuber, like a popular VTuber, like this one has Gouda. This one has Gouda as their profile picture. Or like a picture of an anime character or a gacha character. Like 2 of them have characters from Honkai Star Rail, and I'm just like, bruh, are you even trying? No. Well, Cecile, that's literally what they wrote to me. That's literally what they wrote to me. I just read it out. Where is it? This one says, oh my god, your profile picture caught my attention. I must say, it looks really awesome. At Faye. Where did you get this? At Faye. And then the other one was like, hey, random, but your profile picture actually caught my eye. It's a clean central focus plus strong silhouette. Was that intentional or just perfect luck eyes emoji? Apparently they also deleted a message. So they probably got bored of waiting for me to respond and threw the spiel into chat and then were like, oh, fuck, backtrack. Because it said there was a message deleted in the recent activity. Apparently some of these were from like October last year. I don't check here often, I'm not gonna lie. But the reason I checked is because I have a message request that isn't in spam. And this one is like wishing me a good day. But let's be honest, they're probably going to offer me art. Fake it till you make it. I know, right? The profile picture in question, by the way, I did make myself. This is where I'm trying to segue to my art and then butcher it. It's this, and it's her face. And I made this. Faye, you make art? Yeah, I do. I make my own art. Faye art mentioned. I sure wish I could get merch of that. Wait, but yeah, I made this for my merch. They just really like doing the plugs. Don't worry about it. It just makes me giggle a little bit. But yeah. Also, yeah, it has a central focus. It's designed for a t-shirt. Of course it has a central focus. It's meant to be in the center of a fucking t-shirt. You fucking dipshit. Also, how would they know? It's zoomed into the face. It just... Oh man. Do they even try? You should... Oh my god, that's diabolical. You should send them your merch link. Oh my god. You know what I should do? Yeah, I should. Or I should send them my VGen. You know, usually I'm just like, just tell me. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm just so fed up, right? VGen is good, but negative reviews there can actually hurt you. Much is different. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Fair. Because usually I'm like, just write the spiel so I can block you. Like, I'm so done with their shit. So, like, I don't enjoy being the voice of reason, but take care of yourself. No, that's fair. But I don't know if they can write a review if they haven't ordered a product, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking know, man. Like, my VGen is very bare bones right now because I'm gonna be honest. I thought that they would help. I wouldn't risk it. No, of course not. I just, like... You have to write everything yourself. And all of the information they throw at your face, like, this whole thing. It's... like, I'm still making the workflow. Did we ever try to sell them art in return? No. No, I haven't tried that. Because I'm kind of scared. That they will report me as an art seller. That's why I haven't done that. Because I don't want to get Uno reversed and banned from communities for being an art seller. Do you get the point? But sending them my Uber Market link when after they offer me art would be funny. Yeah. No, I don't want credit to be marked as an art seller because the thing is, if he gets marked as an art seller and banned, we're on the same internet. And I'm pretty sure that gets me banned too. In some weird way. Or at least flagged in some weird way. So, especially because they're complimenting your art that is on the merch. Art seller, more like fart smeller. Please don't smell my farts. Fuck. I don't recommend it. But yeah. Maybe if they... Yeah, maybe I'll be like... I do love Krude's method though of just sending them stupid replies in GIFs. I gave up on progressively replying dumber the further the conversation goes. Yeah, you started just typing like you literally lost brain cells or something. It was very funny. And now the GIFs are brilliant. It's so funny. They feel right at home. So I just replying GIFs, only GIFs, always GIFs. They hate that. One of them called you mentally dumb. Or like something because you were only replying in GIFs. Oh, it's so funny. Me when our art seller tries to chat me up. 6'7". But yeah. It's kind of crazy. A lot of them try and go the, hi, can I have a moment of your time? You know how like when you're walking in the street and some random ass person, hi, it's fertility for pregnancy, welcome in, how you doing? Comes up to you and is like, would you like to hear about either Jesus or fucking like, or do you want to give me money for fucking people in Africa or some shit? They always approach you with, hi, can I have a moment of your time? The art sellers are doing that. It's kind of funny. I can offer my services of art for some money. Just celebrating one of my dog's birthday. Ah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Papa. There's Lord. No, there isn't. Art. I used to love art. But then I took an arrow to the... Wait. Wait, hang on. Unfortunately, yes. No way. No fucking shot. Is there law for skibbity toilet? Shut the fuck up. There is not. You're so sweet.
No, you're sweet. What the heck?
There can't be. I refuse. I can offer my services for Wait, isn't this a quote? I'm having a vague recollection that it could be a quote. We need to... No, I'm not watching the skibbity toilet law breakdown. Like, there's... No. Please don't for the meme, because people will literally just abandon the stream. I know too much. Like, the stream is meant to be fun for everyone, and I feel like annoying people is not what I really want to encourage. Wait, it's a clip. Maybe? There's more standards than me. Yes, I guess I do. That actually makes sense. Now you tell me I watch Twitch while sleepwalking, Mimka? Like, you can do the skibbity 6-7. But me playing it on stream, that's too far, I think. The skibbity toilet door is unfortunately pretty deep. Like, annoyingly deep, considering what it's about. Yeah. Yeah. I refuse to believe that there is law, but at the same time... yeah, sure. Maybe there is. But Mommy Faye, what about Ohio Kiat or the Rizla? No, I'm good. I'm so good with not. Is that okay? Is that an option? I remember my first time out message. Do you? I'm gonna you. Twitch is like, oh, your inbox has things. And I'm like, okay. I click on the inbox. It just gives me a loading symbol. I know what Skibbity Toilet is, but I've never watched it. Give Papa some hair pads. Yes, give hair pads for Papa. Yes, yes. Okay, I guess, well, I guess I don't need to know what my notifications on Twitch are. That's fine. This is fine. I know something about a toilet. What if it's not about a toilet? Have we all been bamboozled? Like, what if it's not actually about a toilet? Thank you for the love, by the way. That would be a proper mind-blown moment, right? That would be crazy. Yeah, that's about right. Actual brain rot. I had to watch it with a little cousin of mine, and I was just sitting there feeling my head cave in. Oh, is it that bad? If it's not about a toilet, I accept that future and wouldn't care about it any more or less. Ah yes, I found the short. So apparently I offer other services. Oh! Oh, you can link it if you want. We can watch it together. You want to link my short? Dun, dun. Thank you, thank you. See, I can watch my own content on a stream because it's mine. I forgot that was the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget what the thumbnails of things are. I gave her permission to post along. It's okay. All right. I don't know more, but I'm sending Faye money for other service. That happened. The other services, by the way, were voice actor things. I voiced some of the noises on his stream. Like his redeems. Sorry, while searching for the screenshot of my first timeout message, I came across Akko saying in Discord, "Ladies and gentlemen, my balls have detached." The toilet is a pretty deep and pretentious metaphor, and I'll leave it at that. Not sarcastic, but just like a shitter. Ugh. No, fake. Don't get baited. Don't get baited into watching the lore video. You don't have to. You can resist. I know you can. You have this power. I believe in you. I'm trying so damn hard. I know, buddy. I know. I can see it. I can't see you, but I can see the struggle. You have too much faith in me. No. I know it hurts. I know, but trust me, it will hurt so much more having watched the video. You know it. You know it's true. Watching the lore breakdown will dent your brain, though. Yeah, you will go to sleep probably having nightmares about toilets or some shit. Pun not intended. Okay? Like, it's going to say a whole lot of words and none of it is going to mean anything. Shut the fuck up with Cecile. You're not making it any easier. You decide that you are too good to watch the video. You are filled with, "Did that what I said?" Thank you for the Riz? Wait, how is that a Riz? Thank you for the Riz. Am I missing the joke? Tomorrow we're going to come to stream and Fake is going to have a full toilet breakdown. It's going to be Undertale reference. I get it's an Undertale reference, but how is it a Riz? Or like a joke. I mean, yeah. I can resist. I believe in you. I believe. And then we show him a toilet. He starts crying. Okay, let's not traumatize Fake. You can resist. Nothing, no part of that video is gonna none of it is gonna make sense because you're a very determined and strong woman. Well, thank you. Fake, I swear to God, if you watch that video and then you fucking lore dump in my chat tomorrow, I'm timing you out for like 2 hours. Do I know how many seconds 2 hours is? Nope. I'll figure it out. I would have deserved it. I wish, you know what? I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. Yeah. Yeah. Might be for the best. Because from the sounds of it, this fucking lore video is very long and pointless. And I don't know if I want that in my chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, 2 hours is 7,200 seconds. Or I'm gonna write that down. But part of me wants to find out how long this video is. Yeah, but then you're gonna find the video. And then you hear these noises? These are the noises of Faye preparing to write down how many seconds that I'm gonna have to time you out for tomorrow. 2 hours equals 7,200 seconds. Don't make me use this. There's more than 2 hours of official Skibbity content. Why? Well, I mean that you know, when you're timed out from my chat for 2 hours, I guess you can watch more toilet content. Can you try it on me? No. I could just imagine Faye right before bed letting the brainworms take over of sheer curiosity and going, I'm gonna ban everyone after finishing it. I'm ending my streaming career. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Tiny streamer LittleFaerii has decided that she doesn't want to stream anymore because she finally caved and looked at the lore video for Skibbity Toilet, and she was never seen again. Oh, Shevin. There's one banger song that came out of this, to be honest. I am gonna set you on fire. No, I will behave. Yay, awesome. Faye has take over the world for quote. That stupid toilet head needs to go. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, I think the fine emote's gonna be my remake. This is the start of Faye's villain arc. It really is. Faye became a villain, and the thing that pushed her over wasn't all of the shit she went through with regards to the shit she's been through in real life. No, it was fucking Skibbity Toilet lore. That's my fucking villain origin story. Chat made me watch fucking Skibbity Toilet. Okay, now I ain't searching it, but what's the name? Fake. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fake? Fake Namington VT. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fake? Fake. What are you doing? I'm closing all YouTube because I cannot be trusted. Don't make me come closer. Not again. Imagine millions of years of evolution, the culmination of stars exploding and forging every atom of your being, only for your streaming career to lead to this. Oh, thanks, Kuda. Thank you. Oh, not a moment too soon. Kuda? That is not how you spelled that name. Kuda, you spelled Adrestia's name wrong. It's not even close. I don't think their name is spelled Adrestiva. For starters, it's not VA, it's VT at the end. I know. Tragic. My keyboard wants the V there. And what happened to the T? You know, I would kind of have been like, Adrestivat? Okay, cool. Sounds weird, but I did not add VT. Adversaria TV? I fully expect Critter to send Skibbity gifts. Be strong, be better than me. Damn. The probably is literally like 3 of my favorite beans to raid. This is hard, man. And they're all comfy as fuck. Man. No, don't microwave tea. What the fuck? Like, I'm obviously gonna go see them anyway. But I think we need to, like, they're all comfy. And I recommend, I mean, you know who they are. Okay, I thought he actually was about to, I saw a new message from Critter and I genuinely thought he was sending me Skibbity Toilet, but it's just Miss Noelle Helldiver and it's a dog? I don't know what breed of dog this is. I don't know. It looks like a French bulldog. Or like a, yeah. What if it gets cold? And it's in a swing. Sorry, I'm missing like the main information. It's in a swing. It's just swinging backwards and forwards with a stupid expression on its face. It's very cute. I was just looking at it like, what? It was... Okay, well, he just sent me a fucking French bulldog listening to music with 6-7 on either side. So, good job. You have successfully injected Critter with brain rot. Critter? I say that Wicked is too old for this, but you're basically dead. Stop it. You're absolutely 1000% too fucking old for this. Yes, Critter, join the brain rot. Fuck's sake. Never too old to 6-7. Don't use my emote like that. What the fuck is this? Are they in bird costumes? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, it's some guys. It's like 3 guys in bird costume-ish, question mark, just dancing? What the fuck am I looking at? I even have cards of the Italian. I don't want to raid anyone because I don't want to bring this brain rot into any of my friends' chats. Can I ban Gooby before we raid? I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming. What the fuck is that? What in the AI fuck is that? All right, you guys aren't escaping from this. Hang on, I need to make sure it's not like gonna dox me. Okay, it's not. I can safely show it. Do not send us into the void. No, I'm sharing it. I just had to make sure it didn't dox me. I just got this. What the fuck is this? He's really enjoying. No. Hi, Raph. Well, that's something to have seen today. Yeah, this was sent to me.
Buckle up, chuckle.
Buckle up, chuckle fucks. You know what? While we're here, I'm subjecting you to every other fucking thing he sent me. You aren't escaping. Hi, Raph. How you doing? So this was the birds. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. How you doing? Critter sent me a raid target list, and then they started telling him brain rot, and now he's sending me this. Critter. No, that is not my raid message. No, that is not my raid message. Absolutely not. Hi Yoshi, by the way, welcome in. How you doing? Hi Raph, welcome to Japan. Well, you're clearly not dead. He also sent me this. He needs to be punished. How was Phoenix? Yeah, it was good. Yeah. The old man has finally lost his mind. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. We're about to raid out. Faye was cute and did a little sing and a dance. You're not wrong. Blocked? Did you block Critter? Based. That is what happened, yeah. So yeah, thanks, Critter. Thanks. He's lost his mind. He's only gone and lost it. Also, you're spamming shit and I can't find the raid target list now. That's not my fucking raid message. I will fucking end you. I swear to God. All right. Well, anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I fixed it. I'm gonna fucking ban all of you. I swear to God. There is nowhere that you can be safe. There is nowhere you can run from me. You are in so much fucking danger right now. I swear to fucking Christ. Love you, Faye. I'm far away. I did nothing. For once. Imagine me sending that weird pigeon gift to my next... Okay, actually, that's brilliant. Can you tell me what you typed in? I'm going to send it to the art scammer that messaged me today. By the way, Faye, yeah, what's up? But yeah, yeah, Phoenix was good. I got EP at the end of it and was just like, tired. You will not believe this? All they typed in was brain rot. Give me the meme. I have 3 art scammers that are waiting just for that gift. Holy fucking shit, let's go. How far did you go? We got to the psych locks on Matt and what's her face? Adrian's? We got to the Cyclops there, and at that point, you know, we've been going for a while. It was gone. It was like 15 minutes to 1:30, and I was just like, yeah, I'm tired. Adiran. I was like Adidas, but Adiran. But we had, you know, we obviously had a lot of fun either side. Adidas Andrews. Ack. Checks out. Yeah, we have fun. We have fun. I lost my shit at how precise you had to be to find the fucking camera. That was annoying. I ended up just having someone tell me. Because I clicked around it, but apparently you have to click right on the little honky bonky eyeball. I did click on the nose though. I swear. I just want to. I want to ban you so bad. Like I'm so done with your shit today. I saw you recently published a show. I'm exercising so much restraint right now, and I thought you might be restraining yourself from exercising. Fit for yeah, no. But yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna make you someone else's problem, and I feel really bad about whose problem I'm about to make you. Because I love this. Well, I love all of the beans that are on the raid target list, but these three both have a special place in my heart, and you know, and I'm choosing the one I'm choosing because, you know, wonderful bean. The other two have raided recently, so yeah, makes sense. But I think that you can be their problem now. I'm done with you. I'm going to bed. Fuck you with your stupid skibbity toilet. You fucking little bitch fucks. Good night, Fake. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. The zebra one will haunt me. I'm sorry, what? Permission to brain rot in their chat? No. Interesting. Automod held for reason. Smart detection. No! No! That's not my raid message. I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's make problems. Why did smart detection deny that? Well, we did turn up smart detection, remember? I think. Your missions are still Iggy and all the Iggy cuddles. Credit is still sick. Alright, anyway. So, thank you so much for hanging out and yapping. It was very fun. Also, thank you for the 50 biddies, IDK. Sorry. He put night-night. As in, like, night-night. Smart detection was like, no, can't be having that. That's too friendly. Yeah. So, also, happy 1st of April. Yeah. So, without further ado, thank you for the flower. Have a lovely rest of your day if it's still daytime. And if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. It's totally medical science. But I'm not talking about that. I kiss my dog. I don't want to get sick. Iggy might not get sick, but I'll get sick. And that's who I care about. So shut the fuck up. Shut. Yeah. Tomorrow's silly collab. Yeah. Lots of love. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you. Okay. Good night, everyone. Please don't be menaces.